Yo, Daniel Berry! Happy Thursday from New Zealand, my friend. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Thanks for pulling up, man. Yo, Rocky. Hey, dude. How you doing, bro? Hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, and evening. And keep having one. Yo, appreciate that, Rocky. That's a legend, dude. How you doing, bro? Hope everything is well. I'm probably not going to be able to get there much closer. I'm going to do this. I probably need to get some ingredients. Doing a teach my evening class currently. Yo! Well, thank you for taking the time to stop in and say hello to your friend from all the way in New Zealand, dude. I hope everything is good over there, dude. It's awesome. Mid class. Must be in exams or something, huh? Something must be going down for you to be able to jump into the stream. What do I need for these foundations? Set it as a Hot Wheel. Sheet metal. Pretty certain sheet metal here somewhere. Dinner and a break. Oh, nice. Yeah, 2-hour class. Okay, so yeah, that's a pretty big class. Dude, I hope you've had something to eat and drink. I hope you got your hydrations up. Keep the fuel in the engine, as they would say. Keep the engine fueled, as I am about to do right here, my friend. Put one of these just on the side here. Don't have wires here, so I won't put one of these on the side here real quick. Let's see what I can do. I want to have pipes under. Maybe it's easier to go from here. And I don't need that lamp. Maybe it's not going to be as clean as I wanted it to be. Let's try. It doesn't even work like that on a potato. don't know how I'm going to get these even though, because this pond's so out of place. If only there was a way to make the pond more even. We're just going to have to hope. Oh, nice, my platform. Let's see, yeah. Alright, let's see how we do. Probably about the best I'm going to get. Four. Excuse me. 4. Sheesh. I kinda misaligned it, didn't I? I do want it lower. It's really unfortunate. Just to line this stuff up, there has to be an easier way to like print out just like a line. Surely I should be able to draw like a blueprint and then just accept or decline. Not so much a blueprint, but what would you call that? I guess you would call that, I suppose, a blueprint. I don't know if I can... I'll do it again. Oh no. We can't dismantle. Oh, there we go. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Climbing all these poles is interesting feat. This is snap for the night. I feel like the down is further away. It's not going to be the way that I technically need it to be. Yo, noob, Scaler, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yo, Satisfactory is going. It is going. There's definitely one way to say it, my friend. It is going. I ripped apart all my original generators, and I'm now setting them up on the other side of the map. Could I have done that same thing back here too? Surely I could have. A little bit of luck. Where will the coal come from? A little bit of luck, I can set up a generator over the centre of the map. Have all this all hooked up. Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it will work. Probably jacket them straight off there, instead of all this ramped up extensions and that. No. Going pro builder mode? Nah, I've ripped apart all my power, dude, and I've started again on this side. Tried to slam it all together. What am I even looking for? Tried to slam it all together, see if I can fix it up. Probably back here. Mess this up. Do you have a lift? Oh, good. Doesn't even sit right. Alright. What if I sit it there? How will that work? It's still yellow. Must be just a visual thing, right? Not like an actual, like... We'll just call it a visual thing. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Alright, let's see how this goes. So I'm not going to touch this one. This one here should be absolutely fine. If you ever want to see the gameplay, crazy checker, let's game. Did use this save to optimize the game. Damn. So it was that good. The dude made it that good, huh? So these are cranked out on the worms. Good is one way to put it. So he's a very clever individual, eh? Some Einstein type stuff. Create. Oh, what the hell? It's not create. It's link. I haven't actually got that much. Ingredients. I left all my stuff back where my old coal mine was. So I'm gonna need more ingredients. Uh-oh, full damage incoming. What the hell did I just get rid of? Delete something. Can't. I was gonna try and chuck some fuel in there real quick, but it ain't gonna be a thing. I'll leave it there for a hot minute. It's a level 2 mine, it's all level 3 belts. Yo, let's go. How you doing, dude? I'm not about gangster, more like ginger. Don't do the nay-nay, I might break something. Oh no, it's more like the whip, isn't it? That's when you break something, it's when you hit the whip, not the nay-nay. Oh, me coffee, man. Good reminder me, cheers, school. You're the man. Oh, I don't have enough. Unintelligible. Okay then. Oh, I better set up my power pearls. That'll do. And then I need to bring that one. Oh. I need to prime them first, but this is how it would work. Could be a cheap ass. It's going to be way more expensive than that though. And to get all the coal down here is going to be another problem. Gallo's doing some RuneScape Pictionary. Coffee is crazy, feeling like a rat. You're crazy, man. I love it, dude. Some RuneScape Pictionary, eh? How did it go? How did it go? What, was it a lesson in class today? It was funny. Yo, yeah, I can only imagine. Alright, so I'm gonna have to set up a couple of bio burners over here. Bio burners. Charcoal, one each. Wild dog. Still have that, you know. See if I can get these birds driven. I can put probably not a. There we go. We'll be pumped straight into these things for the hot minute. It's weird because I can see it at the ends, but I can't see the middle ones. Guess if it's working. Yo! Oh, what, you're drawing in it too? Nuclear reactor went off in my bathroom. Oh my gosh. I get that about 45 minutes. Yeah, nice. So these should start filling now that the generators are full. That's full. Full. And full. And now these should start filling. Yep. Sweet. Now my problem is I don't have any coal. So while they top up to the top. Full damage. Oh, I was hoping I could do like some surfboarding on that. Wrap it like a wave. Bunny hop. That'll probably be enough. So this is all still connected. Sweet. That's still connected, yes, sweet. Now all of this big spaghetti network, which is still unfinished. Not for a long time, dude. I know what you're saying, but yeah, not for a long time. Is it all connected over there? Right. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing. Turn it all on and it's instantly overclocked. on, then a little bit of luck, all of that should keep going. Problem, I just have to feed it coal for a hot minute, because there's going to be no coal coming through any of that for a while. And the other problem is, it's all level 3 up until here, so I need to go get me some steel beams if I can find some. Otherwise I'm going to have to hand for them like a smith. Someone drew like a round fish for a sardine. And only me and one other dude guessed it. Need some sound dampening in the factory. Yeah, last night it sounded like a dinosaur was up in there with me. Huh, so none of this is working, huh? What have we got? 0. I'm gonna have to rewire everything all over again. I've got no idea what's going on anymore. It was good at the time. Now nothing's working. I suppose this stuff down here is working. This stuff up here is not. Came down here for steel beams. Probably not even crafting them. Really not. Damn. I knew it was going to instantly overfull. I'm at 407. But my capacity's 301. It's going to blow by 100. Coming good. You ain't come out too. Oh shit. Yeah, yikes. I have to cut one of these cables off. There's a karaki right there. Since I powered all that up, it was way over the top. Here we go, this is already maxed out. 287 out of 301. Can't even add much to what's going on now. Cold stuff coming through. Alright, so this whole junction here is pretty much maxed out too. Look at this, I've got them juiced up with the worms. 301, 287 now, 301. It's only got like 14 left of power play. So now I've rigged this one up, I almost need to set up another one just like it. This again, mirrored on like this side. The whole thing all over again. Basically cheating at this point. I don't think I'm going to have the same luck here, unfortunately. It was clipping through this bank, but I just don't think I'm going to have that same kind of that luck. Damn. Probably make it easier if I actually set them up properly. I was just like, let's see how this goes. Already the alignment sucks. That good shutdown. Oh, that's not good. Bitch, I ran out of coal. Ran out of coal. Okay, this is a bit long because it's not coal. So that means all of that's going to shut down and I'm going to have to repump it all and everything. Oh, hell no. I can't have it. I can't. I can't have it. So where's my... That office is like... I'm gonna go, man. What have I done? What have I done? What I have to do is set up a bio burner at the miner just to get coal here. Ooh, almost snuck past. Eee. Yeah, the generator's that powerful. Are they really that grumbly? Full damage. Oh, nice. The rock saved me. Hook this up real quick. Okay. 240, 360. That's the power. Okay, as soon as you go there, it loads. Away. So if it wasn't because it was a little bio burner, I could have janked that thing right the way up. Just set the second one out and just leave one in there. Right, the coal's almost caught up. Then everything can start going back to normal. Almost back to normal. Almost, keyword. Doubt I've got water in any of these now though. Oh yeah, okay, sweet, the water didn't go anywhere, so it's not a water thing. No fuel, no fuel, no fuel. Because I've got the slow belt that's messed it all up. So I need to go get those beams real quick. Coal's made it back here again. Yeah, it's alright, let the fuse blow. Sweet. So this coal mine that we've got hooked up here is about to probably turn into our main power source. So I know that there's another coal somewhere around here. It's quartz, sulfur, Then we've got another coal like here somewhere. So we'll turn that into all the steel, I reckon. And this will all turn back into... holy shit. Too much power on this side. Probably actually need a little bit more of that. Yo, hey there. I think it's morning. What time is it? It is 3 PM, my friend. 3 PM here in New Zealand. 3 PM. Good morning, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. We started the day heavy. We ripped all my power out. And we're beginning back from the start. The fact that you can upgrade these without having to change anything is amazing. Fingers crossed, all of those should be absolutely loaded in a hot minute. Take. Must be copy and pasted from a different design. I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I've got 4 here. But then I've got 4 new ones I'm about to build. And then I've got my original 2 up here that I've got hooked up with the worms on 1 extractor. So now I'm about to hook up 4 more generators here. No, I wasn't able to sign in. I haven't tried again today if you've altered the file. But I wasn't able to, it said I had to sign in through an email. And I clicked in and it didn't work. It just said unregistered email access or something. And it wouldn't let me watch it. 287 675. Alright. Now before everything breaks, 7 out of 675, and then now I need to go hook my miner up and take the bio burner back off. Yeah, if you'd changed it since last night when I replied to you when I said I couldn't watch it, if you've changed it since then, I haven't clicked on it again. Sorry, dude. I woke up today and I've done my thing, and then I've jumped on and started the stream the moment I started the game. I haven't looked at any videos or anything today. Okay, so I can delete this, and then I can hook power from that mine up to here. And then now that I've got proper power, I can juice this thing like anything. Power worms. Boom, boom. Crank them to the top. So it's using how much power? What do you mean no power? Yeah. Excuse me? Did I not just connect it to power? Where's this power not connected to? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Zero power. Why have I not got power connected to that? We're about to find out. I've disconnected it somewhere. Found you. To make my power easier to follow. Follow where the coal goes. Oopsies, did I cancel that? I'm not going to fly through it. There we go. Yeah, everything should be connected. I should be able to like 500 power out of whatever. Let's have a look. Clip through a rock? Fine. You don't want to see the other rock. 510 out of 675. Nice. I was right about the 500. That's pretty close. So I want to see how much that pure coal is mining with 3 worms on it. I want to see how much the power consumption is. Because I could only get 1.5 worms power's worth before, prior to this. This is 50 power for it. Okay, so by the looks of it, it can't even keep up with demand. So I've got it overclocked so hard that it's actually like restricting itself. Okay, cool. So when I set up the next generator, how much did it say it's putting out? 600 per minute. Oh my god. So is there a better miner than level 2? Or there is, but it's a whole different tier. Level 2 miner's the best one for this type of tier. So everything's working now. Cool, there's all my copper stuff down there. I've got wires and cables being cooked. I've got gold over there cooking. Making gold cable. Ethereum. Now, let's find out why this isn't working. So everything's wired. But this is not. that's all wide. Huh? I have janked something up over here, haven't I? I've done something, that's for sure. Four. Is that everything go? Pretty sure I see a red light up there. It's not everything go. What even is this? That's my lime. That's my lime over there for concrete. It's a bit of a worry when you have to ask yourself, what is this? .527, but this stuff here isn't powered still. Everything's green here again now. The hard drives are just that good. They're that good. And that's just purely exploring. Or they're from the crash sites. I think I'm good now. The grid's almost maxed up, but I think that's everything. 575 out of 675. Sweet. So it's got 99.5 watts of play. I can still have a bit of a mess with a couple of things. I'm just going to destroy coal. Okay then, that's my lime over there. This is my 8 iron spots. Now I had coal coming over, now I don't. I've destroyed the coal coming into the spot. So half this manufactory now isn't actually producing what it was before. I could probably jack it back up though, because I put that coal on max. Must have been only pumping steel over that side. This must have been the only spot I was pumping steel over there. Let's have a look. From what I can see, everything over here seems to be working fine. Yeah, okay. So nothing over here is wrong. Everything's good. So I've got rotors, I've got reinforced plates, and I've got modular frames. Only a box of modular frames. That's great. That helps heaps. Only a little bit of hardened sheets. Oh, it's because they stack up and then they turn into this. Gotcha. It all makes sense now. And this is where I had steel going. Did I not? No, I'm just making hardened plates here. Oh, okay. I had a whole steel run over there coming over here. I don't know what I've stopped, but everything seems to be working fine here. Cool. Alright, well if that's the case and everything's hooked up and power's working. I haven't gone back to the steel setup. No, I haven't. Is it funny watching a noob make lots of big, easy mistakes and seeing like how like oblivious I am to the stuff that's coming? Is it funny watching? surely it's amusing. So all of this should be absolute. Shouldn't have any worries anywhere along here now. After yesterday's trials and errors. Fingers crossed. Figured it out. Alright, let's try this again. What's another way of doing it? This way. Go like this. Nothing's pretty. This ain't gonna look pretty. I knew it wouldn't. I've never used that lake for extractors. I'm debating on building my coal over here and making my power plant part of the city. When a noob plays a new game. Let's try this. Let me try something. Let me try something. Let's go snap, drag. Alright, okay. Enough of that. Reset. Start again. Okay, boom. Hmm. Well, let's see how my creativity works. Let's see if it was going to be perfect. We'll soon see, my friends. We will soon see. Did Rancid Bacon learn enough on the second episode of Satisfactory? Will his generators work and will his extractors pull water? We'll find out on this episode of Pagan TV. This is my movie voice. I don't either. I really don't. So that's why I thought this time I'm just going to do it the way we made it work. And then that way I don't need to second guess anything. If it worked this way, I'm going to make it this way again. I think that's a smart option. If there was a smart option, I think that's it. What I do really want to learn how to hook up though is the power poles, so then we can have like longer wire connections and zip lines. I think that'd be pretty cool. Excuse me. I need to temporarily disable those, so I'm gonna hook this up first. How do I make this go across without being annoying? I didn't really think about this. Maybe I need to make this platform wider? Something like that. I remove this one. How do I even connect it with the conveyor? Okay, so basically I want to set this up. Oh hey! Hello! Sorry team, my little family just got home. Okay, sorry team. My little family just got home. It's hot here. We just started our summer basically, and my little dude said, "I've had enough of today," basically. So it's alright. It's absolutely fine. He's allowed to say that. It's damn well hot. So let's try to do this. Let's try this. Brother. What's that, brother? What's that? Brother. That's worse, brother. Why would you do that, brother? Is that even going to connect though? So it's not inside of it. Is that connected? That's not. Now definitely ain't going to be as pretty. Wanted to try and like hide the conveyors, if you know what I mean. The only other way to do it is to hook it up here and have it run above and down, and then jack these up real high. Let's do that. Let's jack them up. Let's get rid of this whole connection under here that I was trying to figure out. Let's get it gone. Ugh, get it out of here. Ugh, get it out. This disgusting one of these things aren't like the other. Have you ever watched those YouTube shorts and it's got like the side by sides and like spot 5 differences and there's 0 differences? It's the same damn thing. I've sat there and I've looked for a couple of minutes and people in the chat are even like, what? This is how we solve this problem. Sure, the same height. Maybe that one was a little bit taller. We'll soon find out on this episode of Pt3. Second flight of stairs. This dude's gone insane. The foundations have gone to his head. The foundations have gone to his head. What's he doing with all them foundations? Now we're cooking. What do you mean? Oh, these ones are all jacked up to the jack. Did I not make them the same? Oh, they were jacked up to the jack. Wow. They were way too jacked up. They were Mountain Dew jacked up. This is gonna hurt. Maybe I should make sure I got all my stuff all lined up first. Sometimes I like to connect splitters. Side, front, wavy lines. Yo, yeah, I know what you mean. So it's like little snaky paths. That's cool. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, we know this in the moment that I disconnect this, we're gonna have problems. He's gotta work fast, chat. He's gotta work fast, man. Let me line it up. Is that right? Even though that one there ain't the prettiest of them. Okay, let's make sure that one's all hooked up. Put the good belts on them again. Now can I put a lift at this angle? I can't build it into it. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Problem. Solved. Is it or is it not? Do we have more problems now? Because that don't look like a lot of coal, I'm gonna be honest. It's a fully decked out, pure coal, maxed, warmed up. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. True, okay. So I only have to use the Mark IIs and they'll be just as good. Well, now that this is hopefully all stacked back up, because it took a second to refill, this side should start jacking up now. Sheesh. It looked like it was about to start overfilling. Barely. Oh, we should be okay then. If that's filling up like that now, we should be okay. Because that's the pure coal on max output on the miner. Yeah, if you've got plenty of resources, just use the highest lifts and builds. Okay, good comms, copy. So it's coming in nicely, but that's already splitting with my other generator, and I think I've got some production lines using some of the power, sorry, the coal as well on the other side of the map. So it looks like I might be to a point now where this side can start filling up. Once this is full... Oh, nice. Okay, so it is filling. Very cool. Okay. I can start priming these and getting poles ready then. Actually, I can't wire those together, but that's the pole that I'd use. Okay, sweet. Water. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh shit, there's no falling all the way. taking a minute to fill. So boys, we're just locked in to just colour everything out there. Okay, even if it wasn't the ones you're standing on right now, we'll go saturate and the rest would continue on the ones to the right. There's one layout. It doesn't matter when you start using feedback balances, because if you oversaturate your feedback line, you break the balance. Like if you're doing a 2 to 5 balancer, you don't have to prime with both bioburners anymore. You can just hook them right up to your grid. Once you get to the point where you've researched more quartz, you can get quartz balances, so you know how much coal you have left over on that line to use for other production items. No way! Wow, really? So the thing I feel like I'm having to go back and probably do now is go back and figure out my like original mines and be able to get like the max performance out of like my original mines. Hold on a second, now these are all cranked on. I don't want them on standby. And then you said I don't need the bioburners anymore because I've got my other power hooked up. I can just go like boom to this and then this to my other grid. Connect that to this one. So now these will be all priming. Oh, okay, 5,000 iron, 2,000 copper. You just have to like have the raw resource, not like bars, just raw mineral. So I'm about to have 8 of these puppies all hooked up. Uh, 10, including those there, and then I've got another 4 on the other side of the map. I could hook up another 4 next to that. So what are these? 75 power each. So I'm about to be cranking almost 1,000 power between all of these. Sweet, I can crank a little bit on now. That was the right thing to do, right? Switch them off so that the water pumps could fill. So now, fill it through this pole. 975. I need like 334 smelters for every. Oh my gosh. I think we might be alright. As long as that raises back up and it doesn't start dropping below 190. Yes, sweet. If it starts dropping below 190, I think I've got a problem. Cool. I done it. So I took what I learnt yesterday. Oopsies. And I replicated it again today. What the hell am I even doing in? Now I've done it twice in a very slightly method, I guess. They look like big tennis balls on the ends. It's cracking me up. Floating on tennis balls. The world grid. No. What's the world grid? What's the world grid? What's that? What is the world grid? I'm pretty happy. I've almost got 1,000 power output. So should I just connect it all together then? At this point, make them all just one big happy family, or should I leave these separate? Because if one goes out, they all go out. Or if I leave these separate, oh, they are connected. They are one big happy family. So I've got nearly 400 more power I can play with from this grid. Sweet, and by the looks of it, my coal's very happy too. Green lights everywhere, green lights, green lights, green lights. Cool. I like to see it. I reconnected my main drill, yeah I did. I'm just going to leave that one because it's doing its own thing and it's juiced up on the worms. Nice. Oh, when Damo plays, he's going to be cracking up because we're going to have so much power. I could add 2 more right now. 2 more extractors and 4 more generators. I just don't know if that coal would be able to support all of that. What did it say? I was making like 600 coal a minute, didn't it? What did these use? 15 per minute. 30, 60, 120 coal per minute, and I'm pulling 600 coal per minute off my pure mine with 3 worms. I think I could build another one. Running out of the... Oh, but your boats can only support 100 but, hold on a second. 15, 30, 60. 120 if I made... Oh, okay, I've already got that one over there, don't I? Juiced up. That's going to be my max amount right here. You're very right. This one here is going to be, because it's juiced up on the worms, going to be a different burning. So it's burning 37.5 each. So it's actually burning 75, where those are burning 60 and 60. So it's actually above what my belt's pulling. So that means that any production making steel isn't going to work properly then, is it? If they only pull 180 and I'm already using 190, you can either power up the other gens or depower those two and build two more. Okay, here's another question for you. And this is going to be the yes or no if this is going to work. So I'll make it simple and I'll go there instead of trying to explain it and be confusing. Hey, is that a yellow power slip? I should probably go get that. Oh, it's all stinky up there though. I'll probably die before I'm able to grab it. Whee! Okay. So, this is pulling in 600 coal per minute. 600 coal per minute. Absolutely cranked out. This belt only pulls 180 per minute. $270 per minute. So if it only pulls 270 per minute, I'd be wasting it to do any more than that, right? $270 per minute, 100%. So I'm using less power and getting exactly out of it what it does instead of just having it cranked full bore. The efficiency stat. So right now it's running 47% of the time. Yeah, it was using 50 something power, now it's only using 17.5. So basically now it's like peak, absolutely to its best potential. I can't make it any better than what it is. Like, that is the most you can make with a pure miner, is one shard. Until I get some kind of a better kind of a belt system, right? So I can pull them all out of here faster. I can't do anything else. Like, that's the best I could possibly get it. Okay, so I just built the extra 150. That's what I was thinking, is having it at that 270 mark. Okay, now I can only pull 270 here, right? If I was to split it, boom, instantly, instead of this storage box here at full, if I was to just steal it here and split it, that 270 now turns into 135 that way, 135 that way. And just for my power grid alone, I need 190 coal just going to the power grid. Because I got 120 and, what was it, 72.5 or something. Coal just sitting there in a box as well. I could probably destroy the whole box, being honest. Don't need all that extra coal. Not yet anyway. The extra will be pushed into the second line. So the shorter line would get the first initial pull. So whatever's first in the line will get the majority of the coal. Hey, you got another book? Oh, nice, dude. What's that one called?
Here, come in, come in, come in. See this book.
Am I going to get sweet too?
Yep, yep.
A hot dog?
Whatever's in the thing. Go.
No, it's a burger.
Yep, so all my coal travels all the way here. Now, instead of my water travelling to the coal, so I've taken one problem away and made it a shorter problem if anything goes wrong. I didn't have to use extra power to pump water up a hill and all that as well. So now our coal usage is being mined at the ultimate capacity, because I've got 120 between these two. Whoa, what are you doing up here? Get out here. And over here I'm using 72.5 as you can see. What have we got? 37.5, so 75 between the two. So 75 on top of 120, 195 coal per 195 coal per minute. I do need a worm, damn. Yeah, I know. The whole thing was cracking me up because there's just so many different ways to do it. I'll put it just above. There you go. What's the difference in the power? Goes up to 50. Oh, we'll just leave it maxed. We'll just leave it maxed. It's 4 watts difference.
Yeah?
He was just, he was very long and I had to just shoo him along, you know? So I don't know why all of these things were disconnected. I don't know what I did so badly, but hopefully everything's starting to line back up again now. $584 out of 1,000. So definitely using a little bit of power. Hopefully having all these hooked up now will be the key. So because I got these juiced up on the worms, I had to have that one extractor juiced up on the worms. Pulling too much. I know, they're just terrible. I know. I could make level 2 power lines now. It's so ugly. You're not wrong. I'm ashamed of them, trust. I want to learn how to make the power tower. One of these things.
You take some salt. Mommy?
So how many can I connect to that? Allows up to 7.
What do you want for your pie?
Do I not add these into it?
No, what do you want for dinner?
I want to make a burger and nugget.
I get 4 and I get 3.
Make a burger and nugget.
Okay.
Oh, I just get 4.
You're eating pants.
Use the platform version.
Bring it here. Come here. Come to mummy.
Connect 3 towers to the top part, 4 poles to the bottom.
Yeah.
Are they worth using, or would you just use like
Go wash your
a
hands.
tier 2 pole?
No.
Just use that. Or would you use the power platforms?
Wash your hands. Wash that hand. Go.
So use the zip lines, definitely.
I washed my hands.
Yeah.
So if I hook one up over here, for example,
Give you a treat.
then I could just set up like the level 2 poles nearby. Don't have the wire on me.
Stop it!
And then I can connect 4 onto those poles and then connect everything else from that.
I want that one.
Hurry up. Choose one.
That one.
Give it to me.
Train rails carry power, so you can just connect up to them. What? Holy!
Yeah.
Let's go make your dinner.
Well, at the moment all the spaghetti works. All the spaghetti is working so far. So let's just leave the spaghetti to be spaghetti. Alright, let's just let it do that thing. Are these not level 3 built? They're really not. But even at that point, it don't matter, does it? Because I can't even pull that much coal this way. They'd be fine just being level 2 builds at this point, won't they? I only needed the level 3s to get over here. Maybe I stop trying to fix what's not broke. Now that it's all working, I just leave it. And instead of trying to improve it, I just move on and start doing other stuff. Because I'm trying to sit here put level 3 belts on, and I can't even consume it. I've only got 100 coals worth of, do you know what I mean? Let's just make that level 2. And you got 100 coals worth of upgrades available. Having a level 3 belt just means nothing. Means nothing. Because it's all chomped down. the Mark 2s on their line. I thought they were already Mark 3s up on that one, and I've just left them where they were. Have a look. I think there's still level 3s on here. I'll just leave them as is, I could be wrong. If they're level 1s, then that's probably a problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's sweet. We've got Mark 2s on them. We've got Mark 3 pushing all the way up to here. Mark 2 going here and here. Sweet. And then all the rest all over there should all be Mark 3 everywhere. Even though I'd only need shivers, I'd only need level 2s on all of this, wouldn't I? I wouldn't even need level 3s on all of this. Because it's only 120 for the whole place. That's right, isn't it? You'll sort of throughout the last conveyor is Mark 1. It'll be like the whole line is Mark 1. Ah, crap. So should I just leave these level 3 then? So then I don't bottleneck anything at this end? So that it does look like there's a Mark 1 coming out this way. I think it's just so damn full. Yeah. So it goes all the way here, 45 coal per minute. So if that's the case, and that was how much I was running, 120, 200 coal, 270. I was running 195 out of 270. What did it say? $45 per minute. So if I was to double this, then I'd be underproducing, not overproducing. I could underclock one of the generators. And add in a second steel forge. That's the only one I can think, is underclocking one of the generators. So that I could get the extra. Okay, so I'm at 195 use of coal. Gives me 75 to play. I need an extra 15 to get a second steel forge down and everything runs perfect. Does this sound right? Are you with me, or am I leaving out information and I'm just sounding confusing? So I could technically have two steel forges pumping. As long as I underclock one of those by 15 coal. Or both down by 7.5 each. Down to 30 each. Let's try something like that. let's try something like that. And then I could have a second steel forge in my original area. What happens if I take one slug? Boom. There you go. I'm gonna lose a tiny bit of power each, but I think it'll be worse. One slug. Boom. 30 coal per minute, 30 coal per minute. That gives me my now power to, sorry, my coal to make a second steel forge. Now I'm only using a 180 water. And I'll also take a slug out. 180, look at that. An absolute beauty. Now I need to keep an eye on this because, let me select one in for a real quick second, max it up and then take it out. Okay, they should sit flat the whole time. There should be no issues now. 180 a minute. Let's use 90. Let's use 90. Got one loom in the extractor, 2 in each generator. Squeeze me. So I've got 900 power, not 975, so I've got 331.3 to play with. Is everything right so far? I haven't messed anything up. Everything's to a T. So if that's the case now, I could make a second steel forge. Possibly even from like right here. Nice, welcome back, welcome back. So what I've done, I've ripped out a power slug from each of those generators and one out of the extractor so that they're running to a T. And I mathed how much coal I'm using. So I should be able to tune this here normal mine into a steel smithing plant. Let's see, they're making double rods. See, rods on rods. So instead of double rods, I would turn one into a steel smith plant. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. I need the beans. Do you think that's a good play? I've made just enough of a change. Let's just double check up here. And all of this can be level 2 conveyor now. So I just needed the coal to go the fastest all the way to my burners. Anything after that, I shouldn't have filled down here, whatever. Nice, I did the little surfboard trick. I knew it was going to work. So, took one of the power slugs out of each one. So I took one out of each one. My water consumption came down from 224 down to 180. So I've taken the extra power slug out of here. I wonder if I should just leave it in until that completely maxes up. What's the water consumption of the overclocked ends? 180. 180, 90 each. This isn't going to let me completely cap it, is it? Go. All the way to the top. There's no way that it stops and pauses like that. Surely it has to sit at the top, right? So that's at 180 per minute. 180 per minute. 90 here and 90 here. So basically before I was consuming 195 coal per minute. Now because I ripped the power slug out of each of these, I'm consuming 180 coal per minute. So that gives me 90 coal to play for my smelters. I've already got one smelter over there crafting metal. Now I want to set up one over here. So that gave me just enough play with all the coal on the side. Always check the efficiency stat. If it's running suboptimally, you're producing too much water. Suboptimally. So I'm at 94%. So 94% is suboptimally. So if it was 100, it'd be absolutely perfect, flawless. That would be hard to replicate. But 94% is absolutely perfect. That's fine. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Yeah. It seems stable. Everything seems good. I haven't seen it drop to 160 or below. Seems stable. It says 95% now. So 95% is probably the best I'm going to get on my performance, right? Sweet. Okay, cool. So just to confirm, and everything was working, those are all good. Let's just double check these, just to make sure, because we did have 2 or 3 hiccups yesterday with the other setup. Hopefully today I've learnt from my mistakes. Perfect. Awesome. No more water issues. I know this one looks a bit ugly, but I'm just going to leave it because it works. I think it's better than pulling it apart and doing it again. I know those look a lot prettier, but I'm just going to leave these ones do what they do. They're working, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Those were all obviously new. I'd replaced a couple of what I had out those other ways and replaced them all in new. Reroute everything. It'll slowly increase. Okay, cool. So everything, just make sure the lights are all green over here and things are still producing. Green, yellow, green, yellow, green, 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 green. Sweet. So yellow, they must be blocked up completely. There must be nowhere for any of this to go. Absolutely full. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll figure out what to do with all of that later. Got screws on screws on screws just stacked. Let's set up this coal into a foundry. Okay, so I can get 60 per minute. What do I need in a foundry? Let's find out. Can I hook it up on the side? Sure can. Plenty of room. Beautiful. I would need 45 iron per minute. Okay, sweet, so I don't even need to change anything. Should I be trying to get the excess iron in a usage somewhere? Because if that's 60 per minute, it's only going to be using 45. Should I be trying to get that extra 45 somewhere or no? What you thinking there, my friend? We tried to jam it behind the rock. Yeah. I want beams. Probably isn't the most efficient setup or anything, but it'll work. Oh no. Running out of power connectors, what happened? The spaghetti poles continue. You know what, this is what we're doing. No, we're not. That's not what we're doing. Oh, hell nah. Did I just not connect this? What the hell? Oh yeah, I did. My bad, my bad. Now where's all those extra rods at? This is where they were at. Right here. Let's just create a shipping container for them, how about that? Fingers crossed everything works now. Ooh, you sent me a snap. Alright. You don't have to delete the line. Wait, what did I delete? Uh-oh, I deleted something. Talk to me, what did I delete? The power line? Sorry, boys. Okay. The power line, you can just put a pole right on the wire. I could just add a pole to the wire? Wait. No way. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that cold was doing and going all the way around like that. That's crazy. Okay, give me a second here. Let me figure out what. Okay, so go back to the steel you said. Delete your conveyor you wrapped around the back and rebuild it in straight line. That way you can see how it works. And why it's better in most cases. Wait, you mean in this conveyor? Is this one you mean? Down on the D-pad? I thought it pretty good settings, right? Yo, my mangle. Oh, this game gets cooler and cooler. Top tips of the day. No way. How good is that? That's hella cool. I could probably save so much extra like length on all my conveyors and stuff doing stuff like that. Wow, I didn't know. There you go, the more you learn. Are you happy that I'm actually like soaking this information in, and it's not just like being wasted into the imagination of the galaxy? Are you proud of me that I'm actually like soaking this in and it's actually working? I swear every hour I'm sussing out something new. Just realised I'm a dry sponge. That's what I'm Patrick Star, dude, when I'm out of the water. I'm just a burnt, crispy starfish. I burn like Larry the Lobster. I don't know, you're forgetting the lifts a lot, but you're learning well. That was cool. That was good. Yeah, I added a little lift here to try and keep things nice and pretty. I did try. I gave it a good crack. So we needed buttloads and buttloads of steel. So now that we've got beams producing, it'll be going up to the top floor. That steel production should be like the most efficient it can possibly be. And so I could replace all of the lines past this point with level 2 instead of level 3, because it will not produce that fast. It'd be a save on resources just to turn all these level 3 lines into level 2 lines. Let's go to the beach. Yeah, dude, I'd look straight like out of the SpongeBob movie, man. If you can add splitters to the conveyors, just like poles on the lines. Yo. Yeah, this has been good. Make sure I've got rid of all my bioburners. I haven't got rid of all my bioburners. Look at this. Ooh, brother. What's that? What's that, brother? So we're still living in the Stone Ages out here. There's a power pole right here. Don't tell me there's another bioburner. No? So everything now, there should be nothing cooking on bioburners anymore. There should be nothing. Nothing. Absolutely not one item should be on a bioburner anymore. And we're using 621 out of 900 power. I have to go make an organised factory before I die. It's wild. That was a crazy statement. Oh hell yeah, I'm getting a couple of stators. Pumping out the stators at this end. Hell yeah. Hot dog. So I do not need stators. We've got beams. Juicing out the beams up here. Juicing. So wait, hold on now. Did I have 2 assemblies over here? No, I didn't. Okay, so this is what I've done. 1 assembly split into 2. Are you producing your elevator parts? I believe that is the smart stuff, isn't it? That's the stuff on the complete phase 2 objective up the top there. I believe I've got the frames crafting, but nothing else. Wait, you juice your beans? Juicy. So I believe I need stators for extra crafting. Let's have a look. So I need stators for automated wiring. And I need smart plating, so I need rotors for smart plating. So, what a coinky dink this is set up over here. What a coinky dink. Yes, coinky dink. Yeah. you want to have extra power before you go to the fuel, because you're going to have extra. You're going to have power extractors, refineries, and some other stuff before you can process the fuel into extra power. So you need some overhead. Okay. So I'm not finished building generators yet. I've only just began. So all these things here, I finally have a home. I have somewhere to send them. Finally, they were so alone. Yes, they were. Kirby. Let's do some fun stuff to get these out of here. Slip and slide, cool. I think go straight again. Sweet. Cool, dude. Cool. Ooh, whoa, donuts and stuff. Cool, man. Cool. Cool, 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 cool beans, cool beans. Cool, cool beans, cool beans. Let's add an assembler onto the assembler. How about that? Cash me ass, How about it? I'm missing a rotor. Now, if I'm sneaky enough, can I pinch one from over here somewhere? A rotor. A rotor. I cannot. I'm not crafting them here. Look at those big old spaghettis. God damn. Rotor? Nope. Rotor? Nope. Rotor? Nope. Rotor? Yes. Those are stators. You silly. Shit. I don't think these are producing rotors either. Reinforced plate. Needed a couple of those actually. Cheer to the boys. I could take a stack of cement. Let's look over here. What have we got? Stashed away in the bins. Copper sheeting. Huh. Huh. Nothing. Okay. Let's take those and burn them. That's a start. Let's get rid of those. So bushes on this side. Wood on this side. This is my first proper creation that I made, and I was really proud of. My little bio burner. My little bio crafter. And then all chunks up right here. I could probably make a way cleaner look. And then here they are. How beautiful. Just a little for the speed factor, just to be, but cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I tried years ago and it just wasn't RuneScape anymore, so I just fell out of love with it real quick. It was really sad because I put over 365 days logged in on 2 accounts. 190 days on one and like 187 days or something on the other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you talking about back here? I completely missed that. one more roll generators up. Yeah, that's okay. I'm happy to do that. I actually had fun in trying to build them and design them. You're talking about back out here? You're talking about these belts back this way? You changed your skybox to look exactly like this one in your game? What the hell? Go back. Here. Oops, shivers. Here. Like, I know these are absolutely pointless. Like, there's actually no point in me setting all of this up. That one. Garlic soy, please, boo. Oh, sweet and sour. Go sweet and sour. Yeah, the angles are nice. Yeah, that's definitely going to make everything crafting from now on like a lot nicer, for sure, 100%. I wholeheartedly believe that. Making things look good now. So like this one here, I could delete this, line up the splitter better. So let's go delete, delete, ooh, delete, delete. Oh, it's a merger, not a splitter. Won't let me line it up because it's out of sync. It's not lined up on its own. Which does not like me. Doesn't matter how much I want to set it up, it's not going to let me. Yo, Johnny Appleweed, big jaws in chat. Constructors are perfectly centered on foundations. Check your angles. Oh, so I built all of this, and then Damo came and put all the foundation. I didn't do any of this. He just put this, he just put it everywhere. So half this stuff's sunken into the ground, see? It's all just sunken into the ground. He just came along and put foundations everywhere. So nothing's actually on a foundation. Yeah, big jaws in chat. Yeah, it's my boy. Yo, shut up, Nightbot. Leave him alone. Yeah, I fixed my thing. Glad you finally talked to the doctor about that. That's hilarious. So I can't actually move the hub without destroying a whole bunch of stuff. Where's the little shop? So what's the awesome sink? Like, should I be using the awesome sink, or at this point in the game it's a waste? Got extra resources. Here's some cool stuff you can buy. Oh. Wall power outlets. Hyper tube attachments. Labeled signs. Floodlights. I reckon lights would be really cool to set up. Shelf units. Different paints. Foundations. Steel wall materials. Cool. Oh, nice. You can make quarter pipes. Crack me up. No skateboards though. You work at personal elevators. Oh, good, okay. There we go, it's a bit better on my eyes. The little statues are obsolete. They're just for show. So you basically want to be going for this sort of stuff. Ceiling mounts and stuff, conveyor wall mounts. There's a Cybertruck? Wait, I didn't see no Cybertruck. Or maybe just talking about it. A light control panel. Oh, I'd really like to set up lights. I think that'd be sick. I really don't see the Cybe. It's not this little cart. Oh, you have to sink a coupon to unlock it. Okay, gotcha. Don't waste them on parts. Yeah, I didn't think so. The factory cart is awesome. Is it? Did you get Tekken? It was free on the PS? Wait, hold up. Let me just check. I've got Tekken 3. Let me have a quick look. What Tekken are you talking, like Tekken 8 or something? Are you talking a new one? Where's my games of the month? Chicken. Chicken 6 was in there for free. Chicken 2, Chicken 3, and Chicken 6. These are the ones that have popped up for me. Yeah, Chicken 2, Chicken 6, and Chicken 3. 6 is good. The last one I played was 5, I think. 5 is the last one I played. So we're going back like PS2. We're going way back. I think it was on the PS2 Chicken 5 came out. I could be wrong. Thought you were saying chicken? Chicken. Chicken, the fighter game. Okay, so the little shop's okay. Shop ain't bad. Sweet. So we've got some more steel running, we've got more power running. How do we do it now? Unless I go set up more power now, so then we can carry on building more factories. Nah, hold on. There was a reason I set up all of this. Come here. Come here, boy. I hooked up these wires. Let's look at all these stators. Ooh. Oh, that's right, I needed rotors. Rods and screws, rods and screws, rods and screws. I'm just going to make a bunch of them. I've got plenty of those ingredients, no question about that. That'll be enough. Yeet, no. Yeet. Rods and screws to make rotors. Right, give me a minute, boys. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Played 6 the most, the last game with Wayne. Oh no, that's Holding's master? No? Fang's master. Who knew raising the pipe fixes liquid stews? Apparently that was my problem. Damn! Oh, at least you figured it out, dude. At least you figured it out. Alright, hopefully this keeps enough rotors on me. Back in a minute, boys. What's that, my son?
Where's the bus going?
Where is it going?
It's going to the fair.
Oh. Ooh. Maybe. Pretty hot, eh?
Hmm?
It's pretty hot, eh?
It's not as bad as yesterday. Okay, hey. Go in your room.
No.
Or do you want to take those downstairs?
I should go
Did you want the plumber's
Okay,
manual?
come on.
It's an actual legit plumber's manual. No joke. Like, proper one.
Is it on the tiles? Is it on the tiles?
Hurry up,
It
please.
looks ugly, but alright. Okay, everything from... So I've got so many of them. Alright, let's see how that goes. So I could go tier 3 builds on all of this, but it's not going to matter much. Wait, oh my gosh. I can't produce that amount. Oh, I ran out of hardened plating. Alright, so I need to go get some extra... hardened plates. I'm pretty sure I've produced some down this way. Monster Pacific Punch is fire. Cherry flavour? Damn, I think I tried one like that. It was an orange juice one. Is there an actual plumber's manual for the game? Or are you being funny to me? Are you actually for real? There's a proper plumber's manual to the game. You got to be fucking with me. Oh, there's a downgrade on that one. Oops. Just because it's the coal, even though it doesn't need to feed that much. Alright. Wait. It's completely full. So I got steel sheets sitting here doing nothing. That's my problem, I got heaps of stuff just like crafted up doing nothing. Okay, so we're making those things now. Now I need to get smart plates cooking. So what does it cost me to make smart plate? Yo, there is, and it's 18 pages long. That's wicked crazy. Holy. Wow, they really went all out for this game, huh? They really did. Is that like in-game, like, script, or is that just like a helping hand guide? Rods and screws, sheets and screws, and then we got rods and screws, sheets and screws. Here's our sheets. So mine's 30 a minute. It smelts 30 a minute. And it's straight on sheets. So mine's 30 a minute. And that consumes 45 a minute. Now this is at efficiency. 45, 45. So now this is running efficient. It's an impure ore, so it's kind of a waste really. Okay, so sheets and rods are coming in here. Look at this going nowhere, just sheets and rods. That's going to be completely full of rods in a moment, just like these sheets are. from the top down. You just go nowhere. So what I need to do, I think, because these are normal walls, I need to set up all my steel from here. Like this one here. Bring in 60 a minute. So this is only producing 45 a minute. So I've got 15 excess on this. If I threw 2 worms into this, I could port out a second ore, making 2 steel furnaces from here alone. So not just would I be pumping out beams here, but I could pump out cross 30 a minute. This only takes 15 a minute. So but what the? Why can I not do that? My potato? Have I done something wrong? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me think about this for a second. So basically, I don't know if you can make spaceships. It's crazy that it's player made. There's passion for the game right there. Huh. What have I done? What have I done? We have to drag the other ones out too. Maybe that's just all I have to do. What am I doing? Just slammed it straight in there like it was gonna work. I did this one around the wrong way. So also means I probably did the other one around the wrong way. can't make it up. Alright. I like this one. I don't know how this is going to line up in the end, but see if I can make something work. I think I want to flip it around. Oh, holy shit. Didn't see all of that, no. I can't till I get rid of that box, can I? There you go. That's what I've been saying, Ron. You're too funny as. Where's your foundations, man? Oh, man. It's so funny. I appreciate it, boys. Thank you for the help. I know the foundations are stable, and I understand now. I was blind, but now I see. Thank you, boys, for helping me see the light. Give me a couple of these. Probably don't need that either. So what am I missing? set what I got is what I need. Alright, let's start cleaning up some of this mess, you know. Round 2. Build. Oh, I didn't... What? So because I didn't have enough inventory space, all that stuff got destroyed. Feels bad. Actually. Hold on, boys. I'll be back.
Gosh, there's some
Okay,
more.
sorry, team.
There's some more. There's some more Coke.
This is what. No, you're not having another sip of Coke.
Dad.
That's enough for you. Alright, sorry, team. My
Welcome.
little dude. He had one sip of cola, it's gone to his brain. He doesn't have sugar, so. It's, it's gone right, Jerome. I promised him the other day he'd have one after school, but now
Have a shower.
he's
Yes.
not going to be here after school on Friday. He's going out, so I had to
Dad.
change up my plans.
Dad.
So I'm going to go back on mute for the next sort of 10 minutes or so, boys. I'll be back. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh shucks, I'm really off the scale. If that's pulling 120, I can have 4 smelters hooked up off of this one, huh? Damn. This is all starting to make sense now. This whole game's crazy. This is insane. 4 smelters coming off. And what is issues? 15 per minute. 15 per minute. So everything breaks down and breaks down and breaks down. So you need double for everything you hook up. If you set up one thing, you need double again. Set up another thing, you need double again. This is insane. Wow. Sorry boys, it's still all go over here at the pagan house. I'm realising just how much of a depth all this is. So just this one miner here, I'm able to pull 4 smelters worth. So now I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Do I build a platform above all of this and then put more smelters on them, like a shelf stack, and then have all my crafters and stuff coming off of that, like a small factory? Sorry. It's still full on over here, so I'm back and forth off of my little dudes singing songs and stuff. Usually I wouldn't be streaming till night time, but recently
It's in my eye.
I've been getting back into the
My
game during the
eyes
day,
are
so
sore.
I'll just hit the mute while I'm trying to figure this out. I think I'm going to build a platform above and get extra smelters up there.
Police car.
I don't know how or why, but I think I'm going to.
Here comes the police.
Fight me, bot. Yeah, Nightbot's got it out with everyone. He's got no power though, he's just a vengeful robot with no power. Alright, sorry bro. Combination of family being home, having dinner, and trying to play video games all in the same hit. See if we can Look a little something up over here.
I pity the fool who tries.
Or do I get the feeling like I should set up foundations around all of this?
You
Just spend all that extra time, and now we're going to do a full reset. We're going to try. See how this goes. I know it's going to look ugly, but just the square of the thing off. I'm not going to be able to do that because my conveyor belts won't be able to fit out. So there you go. Can I put a lift directly on that? Well, there you go. Does that work appropriately? Or is that just me jamming stuff in? It's still too close. This is going to be a mission of its own, I think. Yo, that's a really good question, Noobs. Can we fix it? That is a good question, dude. This is easy enough to get up if I mess up and fall down or something. Alright, let's see how this goes. It might look a bit janked, but it'll work. I'm just gonna go back on you boys. Right, did I solve the space problem? If I tried to rebuild a drill through there, it won't work because I've got all the stuff here, right? It'll absolutely destroy me. Let's try. Mythbusters. Wow, what? It's actually gonna work? There's no way. Will that actually work? Wait, hold on. Let me try this. Yeah, connect me somewhere. There's no way that actually works. You are kidding me. That's the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever seen. And you should know introduce these poses of Christian Halverson. My ancient civilizations were able to navigate the factories aliens for sure. Walkable platforms would be crazy. They'd actually be so cool. I'm not even joking, that'd actually be so cool. Look how flat it is with it now though. How cool is that? That was Mythbusters, but how good is that? So I was curious how high the crafter would be under here. So now I could run like smelter, and then have crafters on the top. Let's try. Snap to. It's not going to snap to. Okay. Got a bit more stuff in. We could move that power ball. 2 connections to it. Oh, we're going to have to find out where those go.
Bye, Dad. Oh, so you could put a hole through that directly above. Wow, really? That'd be kind of crazy. What's it like with all the smelters on them? Not bad. It's kind of cool, actually. Little chimneys. You'd probably want it one level above. So if I did like say a floor like here, and do everything above, because now if I try and build up here, crafter, it's all going to be in the way. It might look cool, but it's not going to help. So my space problem becomes more a problem. Maybe I have to wreck this floor out and go one more ramp up again. Just because of that. Pretty sure I could fit crafters below. If I tried to build another constructor, it would be there, but it won't stop it. But then it also means I have to move everything up, then back down. But this way I can go everything up once, craft on top. Let's go one more. Now am I going to think the same thing again for the miners? Am I going to be annoyed by where the miners are placed? Is that a problem as well? Hover over your foundation, push down on the D tag and hold R1. Oh! So I can destroy everything attached to it. And then I could destroy all. Do I build on this floor or do I go up again? Tops of the power poles are still going to be coming out. I almost feel like I could go one more up again. And I'm going to have all this extra wasted space in the centre though. Or just don't build over the miner. Yeah. That's what I was thinking is. Sheesh. It's just what begins, isn't it? I'm gonna need a hot cup of coffee.
Where is my super suit? Well, a hot dog. Where the hell did that go? I swear I sent one off into Narnia. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is plenty wide. It's about to go down. I don't want all of that. Oh my gosh. What did I just do? I went to go get some concrete. Oh shit, that's my phone's about to die. Don't have to build one at a time like an early access Neanderthal. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought I could fill in like a whole space once I've got like an area like that. I thought I could just be like and just start pumping stuff out, but it didn't seem to work the way I'd liked it to. So I want it on Zoop. Aha. Okay, I like it. That's much nicer. I knew there was going to be something like that. I was like, this can't be this advanced and not have something cleaner for building. How's the boat's going to be? Step 1. Success. Alright, so that's bringing in 120 a minute. These are bringing in 30 per minute. So now, sheesh, I could set up 2 crafters on this floor and then send conveyors up for the other 2? How would I do this? How would I do this? I've got all this extra space now. I don't need to make it wasted. What's this producing right now? Steel plates. Not anymore, you're not. The power's going to his head. He's been blinded with power. He's now building foundations everywhere. You'll stop him. Whoa, yucky. Imagine I was able to build another mine on the land again. That'd be crazy. Would be unheard of. Yes. Problem now being the splitter. Yes. We shall see. Huh. This is popping up a little bit easier than it probably should have. What's going on here? Something didn't line up there. Nope, I knew it. Code red! Code red! It's not enough, man. It's not good. If you ain't gonna line up, we're gonna have a big old problem here. Whoa! Can't be having that now, dude. Don't even know anymore. Don't even know anymore. Hey. Can I really put a pipe in necklace? No way. That's unbelievable. I would not have believed it myself. But I had seen it with my own eyes. Don't do this now. Don't do this now. Don't do this now. That is disgusting. big old spaghetti network of wires. Face the miners together, align the smelters together, put the outputs on one manifold going up the ramp. You can build it, you can, but it's hard to see what's going on when you get into the habit. But the troubleshooting large factories later a pain. So we were saying, instead of having them separate like that, to link them together, so they both go into a merger, then off of that merger onto splitters. So doing it reverse to what I'm trying to do here. This whole pipeline wouldn't be coming through this, it'd be coming through a merger, it would be spun round. Look how it's all nicely lined up. So instead of having them split separately outwards like I have on the edges here, you would have merged two miners together into one venting and then into all the splitters. Is what you were saying? Because this one here is making steel right now. I didn't really want to mess with this one. There's no point in making this a level 2 miner either. Well, not yet. I forgot to skip my power and my backup has been running the whole time. No! So everything's tripped out now. I flip them so they face each other, split them into 4 smelters that face each other. Then I'd have mergers in a line down the middle and merge them all into one build, provided the build can handle
future. 30, 60, 120, it'd be 240 if you get up to on 8. Oh damn, it's that easy? Oh nice. Damn, so now that I've set all of this up, it makes me want to make these two here into the double metal like this. The metal double iron, and then make that the metal over that side. But I've all hooked it up so nicely. Well, dang diggity. Well, instead of ripping it all apart, and now I've just learnt for future, I think I'll try and just build from where I'm at. See if I can make it work. So I can't do it this time, I don't feel like, but I can in the next one. I feel like if I do it now, I'm going to be burning all that extra time that I've just spent building everything. As efficient as it'd make it, I feel like I pretty much just have to rock with what I got for a hot minute. And then next time I design something like this, do it the other way around. That's a good question. There's the questions you should be asking. Why are your batteries running out? There's definitely the money question for sure. You're on the dollar with that one, I feel like. Sort of like with a curve in it. Oh, it looks nice. I don't like the idea of a belt running straight through the middle though. It's kind of annoying. Through the wall. Man. I'm Goofy Goober Rock. Now I'd need Mark Pt3s to pump all of this to the top. And then I want to change it from curve to default to straight. Curve. Goes through the map a little bit. So I twist the background up here, like yay. Then I get rid of that one and that one. Oh, it still goes through the rock. Yuck. It was pretty cool though. I've seen worse. Sweet. It's happening. purple's actually inside the rock. I didn't notice that before. That's pretty funny. This was just the beginning. So if I get rid of that one, and you said do it right at the bottom, right before it goes flat. So, boom, and then go. The only problem was was it banked up against that. Spending time on belts just to make it look good. This game's good, eh? It'll get you, it'll get you. So why can't that pop like that and look nice? Yeah, sweet, that's what we wanted. So it looks nice. And it ain't going crazy through the bank. It's doing a little bit, but nothing crazy. Yeah, sweet. I don't know, the snake did look pretty cool. Can't lie, it did look pretty cool. So these are level 2 belts here, but then that's level 3 up there. So I'd need 240 worth of constructors and such. Sheesh. I don't even know where to start, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where to start. I really don't. I've got 100 and... Sheesh. I think I've even got more. What the hell? Place your extractor side centered in the foundation. Run a manifold line down the back. Yeah, I was actually wondering that. So like, boom, all the way along, and then all the way along. So I get rid of these, and I'd actually run these facing north. So run them this way. Top of the fourth edge now. I need to leave a gap. Just doesn't look funky. I think this is the line I want. Right here. I'm sure that'll be clean. That should give me enough space on the back here to set up conveyors and splitters off of them. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They sound look different. All ugly in that. Get a PC. Yeah, we've actually been talking about a PC recently, because Rust on PC, it would be absolutely insane. Honestly, Rust on a PC would be so good. So if I was to copy this, boom, excuse me. Jeez, Louise, that's a major sneezes.
I actually don't need level 3 belts here anymore. I can get away with level 2s. Take back all that extra resource. I can probably get away with level 1s actually. Virtually pointless having anything more. Oh, insane there though. It feeds the machines quicker. Yeah, I understand. You'd be able to show me instantly. Just fly around the world and have a look. Manifolds of like 20 machines, you can make an injection manifold where you'll take your first splitter and feed it into a merger between your 10th and 11th splitters, so you feed machines at the end and get a faster startup. Oh. Okay. Right, well, let's do some quick maths here real quick, because the way I'd produced it in my head, we're just going to leave the steel to just produce itself. We just leave that. We just leave it alone. We don't even think about that. That's doing its own thing right now. This all here is producing, was it 120, so 240 iron per minute. 240 iron per minute from this source. So I am juicing 240 metal bars up this way, I believe, per minute. Which would make it, what, 4 per second? Yep. That's why I needed the best cables to push from level 3s all the way through. Level 2, boom, level 3. This is all level 3 now. Level 3. Then, back here are back level 1, because I don't need those any faster, unless making them level 2 actually does make a difference. Just to feed it into the machine that little bit quicker. 30 per minute on the ingots for each machine, so it should be 240. So that's why I needed the belt at 270, so I could push all of this production up and not waste anything.
So I'm mining 120 times 2, so 240, and I'm crafting 30 per minute on 8. So 30, 60, 120, 240. Boom. Now what I could do is juice this miner up so it's double the output. There's 15 that's not being used here. So if I was to upgrade this to 120, I could then turn this into a double steel output, get rid of all my steel outputs on that side of the map, get rid of all my steel over there completely. Then there'll be no steel left producing over there. All the steel would now produce here. These are normal iron nodes. Boom. All 3 are normal. So I've got 2 of them hooked up for making like rods, sheets, all that stuff, and then crafting those for assemblers, etc, etc, etc. And then I make a double foundry, pumping twice as much steel from here, instead of having 2 separate factories here and there. So basically I've got 240 coming up at the moment, and I want to split that across this to craft all the things I need. I want to be able to make it all here next to our hub and not have to go anywhere for it. How to harden platers. We'll get some harden plates. Wait, I was gonna say, what? What in the what? Incarnations? Well, the plan is, at the moment, all of this is just randomly being produced down here as just random storage of just pieces, and then over here I've got random things being produced, and then over here I've got random things being produced. I want to just hook it all up, so I'm not going looking for it all. I want to have everything coming here. Because now I've got all the extra power to do it. I want to have everything coming here through all of this coal. So I can have my double steel production down here. I can only make 2. I've got 1 over there and I've got 1 down here. I want to reverse that other one over here, bring it down here, upgrade the second miner, and have everything that costs steel being produced up here. All the metal up here. So I need to have a look at the assembler real quick. If I was to put an assembler that way, it would mess everything up. So I'd have to do like back to back, like something like this. Like this. Have like a splitter in the middle or something. So I want to be able to craft everything here. Yes, so far I want to have everything. I want to have the sheets, the rods, I want to have all my equipment, because I'm pumping out 240 iron per minute. I can get even more. I can get even more iron by upgrading that mine right there. So at the moment 15's been wasted. If I upgrade it, I'll be able to get what's it, 45 each? You only need 45 per minute. So I have to get the 90 iron I need. I'd have an extra 30 iron excess. So I could add that extra 30 iron onto this belt here. So I could add one more extra smelter and combine it to this one here, and then have that added to this. I'd have 270 per minute worth of iron producing here, and then I'd have 2 steel smelters pushing steel up also. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, dude. The hard drives. Yeah, it sounds like every little upgrade makes everything so much better. But before I keep going on here, okay, so I've got all the ones of those I need. So instead of producing that now, I could try and produce smart plating. So I'd need rotors. And hardened plates. Was I not crafting hardened plates up here somewhere? I wonder if I should just keep those producing, turn it back on, because right now I'm not needing any of that. Crikey. This is when you know you got a problem. So I need sheets. Don't need steel up here anymore. So that means I can literally get rid of this whole coal strip. I don't need any of this up here anymore. If my maths is correct. Because I'll be setting up my second Okay. Destroyed. All that good for nothing coal. Alright, and I don't need copper here either. We don't need that copper, let that copper stack somewhere else. Not good bad there anymore. Sweet. We can start cooking again. Nice. Cool. Now this can all start stacking something too. Sweet. So now I can redesign the whole thing. Oh, isn't this a beautiful thing? Wow! That's a lot of steel pipes. I don't want to destroy those, I'm going to be honest. Was that actually... oh, man. Jeez Louise, got so much. Ah, shit, of course it is. Alright, that's another bunch of stuff dumped off. Alright, let's go.
You can make a lot more with a lot less. Okay, so that's all been crafting sheet plate. Okay, sweet. And this was the double smelter. Oh, shivers. And there's more. But wait, there's more. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I'll take those and then we destroy that. May the storage container yard continue. Okay, sweet. Alright, back to normal stuff. Back to normal stuff. Alright. Work it. What is... It's impure and impure. Alright. Well, if that's the case, honestly, I ain't even really worried about it, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna let it just sit there. Sweet. I think that's all my things I need for me. Actually, smash these in here. Right, well now that we've gotten to the bottom of the bottom of the bottom, we're at the bottom now. So let's get rid of this whole coal cart train. Let's get rid of that one and this one.
Alright, so once again, another empty storage. So now, before I set up anything else, I need to set up smart plating.
Yeah, my 13th reason why. What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, so we're reverse engineering everything that I've built so far. So that's my iron right there, and that's my coal right here. So right now I'm producing steel beams. So if I was to rip this out, all of it, my coal on this end will be on a halt. Ah, shitters. What have I destroyed? Probably a lot. I should probably destroy it, not drop it. So, am I doing the right thing? Am I doing it right by reverse engineering everything right here? Starting back where I pretty much started. How many steel beams have I got already? Hopefully a couple. Oh, there you go. I've got a couple. The hell? Random power poles and stuff. That's my lime quarry, so I'm even going to drag that out. Right, sweet. So that's my lime and my coal right there. Let's extend. Yes, I'm going to cheat again. I'm going to put the miner on the ground. I keep forgetting I've got this fancy one now.
Oh, shit. Sweet, so everything should be all plugged in down here still.
Sweet. What the hell did I just... Everything should be good to go again. So what I could do now that I've hooked this all up, and I've ripped both the other ones down, I could set the steel up on that side, and I could have all of the iron hooked up on this side now. That is an option. I didn't want to remove it all before, and now I've done it all, and I'm like, oh, it'd be so much cleaner if I did have double steel production this end, double iron production this end. Also, I can't start a new save because I'm playing this one with my buddy. I'd have to play solo to go do it all like that. So this one's, I've been playing with my buddy, so I can't just, you know. I'd have to go play on my solo save type thing and do all of that. Which reminds me, I'll send Cuzzy an invite now. Start a PlayStation party. My cousin should be on soon, in about half hour. So I'll jump onto his save and play with him for an hour. So I could literally turn everything around. I could set up that second miner right there. Copy. I could have them both feeding into each other. Like you'd said. Get rid of that, add a flow round. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's why I'm not going looking for all of those hard drives and stuff, because my buddy's not on, so I don't want to just go grabbing all this sort of stuff and he's not even on. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm just building with what we got and just learning, rather than just going in and advancing and advancing and advancing. Like he went and did all the research, and I don't understand half of what I've even unlocked because he's done all the research, so I've read it. I don't know what we're unlocking. I don't know what we've unlocked. I don't understand half of what I'm playing at the moment. So it'd be better to be going starting fresh. Honestly, it'd be better to go start level 1 all over again. But I've got all this stuff now, so I'm going to play with it and just learn with what I got. So then I can try and at least get good with this equipment before I keep going further ahead again. So I'm sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place. At least I just go do a full-on refresh, start, brand new one. That's about the only way I could fix it. I want to set up 2 foundries off of this one miner. I would have been better to hook the steel up over there and the double iron here. Literally, I'd have to unplug everything and turn it all around, do it all over again. No. Shit. Damn. Help me out here, boys. What do I do?
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were.
No, I was burping.
Nice.
Can I put my paper away?
I'm so not sure what to do, boys. I'm so lost right now. Do I just rip it all down and start again now that I've got like a blueprint in my head? Do I just pull it apart, start again?
The whole thing?
Yep. Everything that I've lined up all across here. Because basically, boo, what I've done is I've ripped apart my other metal machines.
Yeah.
And now I want to set it all back up. All from here. Mess it. It's all going. Everything. All of it. Excuse me. Do I even have backpack space for all this? Probably not. I've probably just destroyed heaps of stuff because I don't have backpack space. That'd be alright.
No, by my nose.
My coal generators are awful. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, shivers. I don't want to fall down the hill, thank you, very kindly. Can I even sit one of those there? Oh yeah? Whoa. It says yup, then it says nope. What the hell was I lining up in? I really don't want to know. Wow. Wow. Okay. I just... Cool. I guess. Does that work? No, it doesn't. What have I got? Because I'm a potato. That's exactly why. That's why it doesn't work. Because the potato built it. Hot dog. When it says you've been playing for 6 hours, you should have a break. Maybe it's not the worst idea. Here I am having all these problems. I wouldn't have one. If I just had a small break, that's it. So if I make it a default one. It ain't bad. I've seen better. What if I just turn this whole box around? Let's go boom, boom, boom. Power these little puppies. What's I made a one higher. I want it here. A mock floor. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yo, cheer up. Hey ho, you had a good day, bro?
Hey, is that right?
Yep.
What's up?
Yeah, it's good, bro. I checked your message earlier about sort of presents for the girls and that for Christmas.
Oh, you just do what you want, but
Yeah, I thought
either other.
probably be better to split them, eh? So then it's not like.
Yeah, as long as I know how much each one gets.
Yeah, I just didn't want it to seem like one got a better present than the other kind of thing. It's actually their birthday, you know.
Just get told.
It is what it is. Are you playing some Satisfactory? Watch out.
Really? I
Yeah.
just ran past you and you're sitting on the ground.
Oh, you're on my world, eh?
No?
Oh,
I'm just
I'm on your one. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, funny, eh? They just sit there, bro. I've just literally like ripped just about everything that I've made apart, started again on my save basically. Trying to like make it more of a convenience out of all the stuff I've done than an inconvenience. Basically just like all the new stuff I've learned and then trying to use it. So I could get like conveyor belts, put holes through my floor and the roof and that. and then belt stuff up. They say that's buzzy ears, bro. So I'm at the point now where I'm building like actual like proper floors and like trying to make a factory basically. It's about to get busy, man. It's about to get busy. Oh, I'll save this. I'll jump over. It's pretty crazy. It's getting heaps more in depth than what I realised it was going to be. Yeah, that's a good point. Yo, noobs, you'd be able to play with Eros. Exit to menu. Boom. And then I go join. Actually, I think I have to wait for your invite, bro. I think I have to wait.
Oh, you have to be bugging.
Shit, bro. Yes. Very nice. So before I logged off, I put all my stuff in a box in case I wasn't on when you got on the next time.
Yeah.
Oh, should be. So the autosave must have reverted it, so I still got it all on me. Alright, well I'll make those little, that little bio burner thing that I made on my one, so then we can just put leaves and things into it.
Yeah.
So if I build that, need some of those, and one storage unit. Okay, sweet. So I just need some sheet metal and some hardened sheeting. Oh yeah, we did get quite a bit done, didn't we? What have you got crafting over here? Rods and stuff? Yo. I should be able to make reinforced plates as soon as I make sheets. The factory must grow. So here's. So my mission, Kizzy, is I'm going to make you a little bio grass burner thing. So that you're on before I get on or anything in between, then you can at least put grass into one and then wood into another, and then you'll get those bio log things, the good ones. And now I've figured out how to use the coal. Love to learn how to like set up a proper generator, cuzzy, like a big one, using like lots of coal generators. So you need water and coal to get like good power. And then after that, like way above where I am, you actually get like proper fuel and like oil and everything. That's way above where I am. I've got coal and I've got water, cuzzy. I'm the step above bio.
So I'm like 1 tier above where you are. Yeah, I've put quite a bit of time into it now, just learning it. I've just spent the last like 6 hours ripping down everything I had, bro, and building like big generator stations, so I'll basically have unlimited power now. But it'd be real hard to fucking run out of power, and I was just trying to set up my steel factories more efficiently.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot to learn. So I spent more time probably learning it than actually probably playing it properly.
Yeah. Just dismantling shit and putting
Yeah.
it in a different place.
Yeah, literally. I've built the same thing 10 times in the same spot.
Think of different ways of doing it.
Yeah, and rewired it 20 times. Just every time you unlock a new little bit of research, and then you keep going again. So I'm just making a bunch of like iron sheets and stuff, and then I'm gonna try and set it all up. So I can just go build. Just a 1-to-1 of Chicago. It's just a quick one. Just a little 1-to-1. I just ripped out heaps of raw mineral resource because just the raw material.
You actually can't put the constructor on top of another constructor. Fuck, it's done.
Yeah, bro, I know what you're saying. But one of the cool things I found that you can do is you can unlock like catwalks and stuff. You can plant them all around the top, like little rails and stuff. So you can set it all up, so you can run around the tops and have it all like fenced in and stuff. Kind of cool, really. So I'm just making like heaps of wire and stuff right now, so then I can just start building.
Yeah, it just puts me back to thinking about it now, instead of doing it.
Well,
I'll be able to do it.
The trick to what I'm finding out the hard way is actually making the foundations, like making flat grounds. So what I done is I put flat grounds over the top of the drills, bro, and you can still put the miners on top of the ground. So then you can have everything nice and flat, and everything's all lined up and nice and even. So I've learned like some of the quick tools now. So like snapping, so it's all lined up nicely, and you can just like walk along, place it all out real easy because it's all lined up and stuff. So like as I'm doing it, I can try and even show you like the controls that I've been learning, so it'll make it heaps easier. Like I was putting down one square at a time, and then one of the boys in chat said you just press R1 and then you can click and drag like a whole line. I was like, oh, this whole time. It's rough.
Okay.
So I want to grab a bit of that concrete you've been producing.
up this little bio thing on a little platform, just its own little thing. And you can sort of get an idea of what you can play with, bro. I reckon it's pretty cricket. I won't do anything crazy on your drills or anything, because I don't want to make it like just some random, oh, I can't build foundations yet, never mind, we haven't unlocked them. So I'll just build my little bio burner thing then. Yeah, I was about to go set it all up. Well, this little bio burner, I'll put it at the back of your hub, because it's got that one little bit of electricity. You've got them both hooked up right now, eh?
No, I need one over here for the fuel, then I've got some that I'll put one somewhere.
Oh yeah, I was going to set up the thing to make the fuel. Right, so I'll show you how to make this little thing, Guzzy. It's pretty cool. So I'll go 2 storage units, and I'll make them like slightly off center, because then there's like a ladder on them you can climb up. So with your little tool thing, you know, you can like delete stuff. You can press square looking at something else, and then copy the same design.
Oh, I did my fucking thing around the wrong way.
What's that?
Oh, my constructor's facing the wrong way.
So if you press R1 next to that one, it'll like snap and start locking in.
Yeah.
And then the spins in that, you can spin it even faster again. So even with your belts, you can press like D-pad down while you've got a belt, and you can make them squared belts or curved belts, or you can make it like default, like custom type bending. So if you press like D-pad down, it'll say like straightened or curve, or you know what I mean. And it'll change the way that it like bends the belt.
That's very good. Does it cost more?
No. Usually it'll cost less because it's using the most efficient pathing. And then, yeah, when you're like snapping with your builds as well and lining them up, did you see the copy thing that I showed you? Like, you can highlight it and then press square.
Yep.
It makes it so good, bro. It's honestly, it's so good. I love it, eh? It's just, fuck it, it's just that helpful. What's it? What's up?
Right. I can tell you about doing all sorts of squiggly shit when it doesn't have to.
Oh, might mean that it's too close. Or change the type and see if it does a different design.
Just some hope that it is. Oh, I've got a fucking heavy copper operation going on over there.
What's going on now?
It's got everything going.
Yeah, that's where it's at now. So if I make a merger,
I should be able to make one one. Cable going. Another one. Okay.
See if this lines up.
What the fuck is it trying to... Ah, it's backwards again.
Oh yeah, that's the best though. That makes you feel good when you figure it out though. Okay. I'm out of steel plates, iron plates. Cool. This game's demonic. And Pokemon Go ain't virtual demons. Alright, I think I've finished now, Guzzy.
I think I could have done this better.
Yeah, nice. Okay, I think I've got it sussed. Alright, what do you need help with? Talk to me. I'll try and help. Is it the power?
No, I'm just trying to think of... I've got a cable with two constructors doing cable. I've got one doing just wire.
Yep. So then you've got both.
Put my storage in a dumb place. Maybe I should put it at the front.
So this one here is making
wire.
This one's just making wire. So when you set it up to, you have to like.
Yeah. I can configure it and all that sort of shit.
Yep. Okay. So this one's going into wire, then into cable, and then
Move
this is your storage.
Here, and then put it somewhere over here, and then I can feed into.
So yeah, it's up to you. I usually just chuck my storages next to it, and then it's easy to just quickly swap out if you need to.
Yeah, there's one of the one storage.
One of them both going into one. It's pretty cheap to set up a second one. You might as well have one of each. Might as well. They'll fill up pretty quick, bro. I usually have a storage on the top of each one and have double storage for each item. It adds up pretty quick, especially when you're running around trying to fill up the engines.
Put a storage on top of it.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, you can't put a fucking another one of them on top of another one.
You can put a storage on a storage. I feel you, right? I feel you.
How come you can do it and not me?
What do you mean? It's not letting you?
Yeah.
Have you got the
storage?
You're missing
put
any
storage
reasons?
on top of another storage, but not on top of the constructor. Can't put a storage on top of the constructor.
Not that I actually haven't even tried. Yeah, but you can get like catwalks and stuff and have them all attached to each other so you can run around all your machines. So you make them face the opposite way from each other, and then you can make a lift. You want to chuck a lift on it, and then you've got to rotate the top. Boom. And then those lifts, if you have them on like different buildings and stuff, you can extend them and heighten the lifts up and down, so you can go up like 2 floors type thing with a lift. You just keep going like up, 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 up. Yeah, so
Let's go from the conveyor.
your bottom one. Where's the block? What's going on? Your one is in reverse, so you want to do. How do you reverse it?
I see that.
Yeah, it's the other way around. I can't remember how to reverse. Is it D-pad up or something?
I don't need to do that anyway, I think.
So if you wanted, then that's you double store 2 to go from the bottom straight up to the top and fill the top first.
Yeah, the problem is I can't get the conveyor belt from this far constructor into the storage easily. Can I join on to that?
You can add merges, but so you want what's crafting in here into that one storage box? Into that?
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna build one next to it.
Yeah, you could just build another one.
Yeah, I've got a 3rd smelter there though.
A 3rd smelter? Oh,
I'll have to set up something over here.
I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. Let me see something here real quick. So, come up to this mine, Guzzy. So, open the box on it. So this is a normal copper mine. So you'll get like the medium resources, like pure, heavy, or more. So you're making 60 copper a minute from this.
Yeah.
And then if you go to your smelters, come over and look at these. They can only make 30 bars a minute.
That's only need 2 of them.
Yep, exactly.
And then I'll just split them off from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Otherwise they'll be underproducing. It'll take longer to fill them up. And then so your wire, it'll take wire on that side is what you want to do. 15 per minute. So from this side, if you wanted from here, Cuzzy, this here's going to produce 30 copper bars per minute on this first smelter. So instead of making 3 splits at the start, have a look at this.
Yeah, I already did
This is gonna take 30 bars per minute, right? But up here to make the wire, it'll only take 15 out of those 30 per minute.
Yeah, I just think
So now you could split it again, bro.
Up this end. Yeah, they're all
you,
stopped up this end, so that's what I want to minimise.
you could split this right here, and then you could have one going into this crafter, build another crafter right next to it, and make that one make wires as well, and then you'd maximise how much copper's coming out of this one side. And you can do the same thing on the other side. On this side, you can split it into 2, because it's only using 15 copper a minute, but you're making 30. So you can then split it into 2, and then pump those 2 into this wire, because it takes 60 per minute. So you have these 2 here making wires pumped into a cable one. So I haven't even done this on mine, bro. I'm only just figuring out all these numbers and stuff now. Yeah, so you'd have to like maximize the efficiency, you'd split from your smelter into 2 crafters on both sides,
Yeah.
And then you would put one crafter in front of one of the double ones to make your cable.
Yeah.
So you'd have 5 constructors in front of 2 smelters. And that will cost 1 burner without the mine. The mines, you'd have to set the mine up to a different burner. But having the 5 constructors and 2 smelters, that'll be at 28 out of 30 power. So you'd power your mine from a different source of energy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you'd get like the most out of that whole copper run. Excuse me. That'd be the maximum efficiency out of your copper run. Having 5 crafters in front of 2 smelters with 1 miner. So 1 smelter, 2 crafters, 1 smelter, 2 crafters, and then plus 1 to make your cable. So that's your first one. Don't have a look at my little bio thingy, because we'll be able to chop trees and make fuel in a second. So both these 2 here. First is your leaves and your bushes, and then the second one is your wood. And then you just chuck it in, and they'll both feed straight through. Boom, both sides. We'll just craft leaves, and then they'll join up here at the end, and then I'll push it all into this big storage box here at the end with the double lift on it. So the one in the middle here, this empty box in the middle, is your leaves, and the one on the right is wood. If you do it the other way around, they'll just get stuck at the conveyor belt and they won't push through. So leaves, wood. So we have a chainsaw. It costs
a bit of money.
Yeah, it costs a little bit to make it, doesn't it? Some screws, cool. I'll make us some chainsaws, cuzzy. And then I need to just power it with 1 bio burner. And we should be able to power up that miner. How I was saying you can put 5 crafters in front of the 2 smelters. You have 28 power out of 30. I'll power that miner from this one that's powering the little bio burners, the little leaf haystack presses. And you'll still have a little bit more power left to run off of it. But just this little leaf thingy is going to help you heaps. It'll be sweet. Yo, it's zeros. Cool. Is it a cheer for... He's learning. Right, I'm gonna make us a couple of chainsaws, cuzzy. This should be fun. Actually, I might have to steal a couple of your things if it's crafted a couple. Stole a couple of metal sheets, cuzzy. Get us these chainsaws. So I keep on my chainsaw on me all the time. I don't take it off. I just leave it on. It's just that good. And just keep like 1 stack of that pressed biofuel stuff on you, and then if you set up little burners and stuff, you can split your fuel off from your chainsaw and set up a little mine, a little burner and stuff. Have it all hooked up, you know. Boom. Sweet. Got your chainsaw to see? I'll put it in the box at the hub. This one. Did you find your chainsaw there, Guzzy?
Just crafting shit.
It's hella cool. There's like different versions to like when you start sawing as well. It's weird, but basically it's like single chainsaw or like area of effect. And so you want to put it on the area, so when you chop down one tree it might chop down 2 or 3 more, or it might chop down like the bushes around you as well, so you get more of it for less effort. What did I just do? Wait, no, cool. And this one I can power your drill from as well. From this bike right here. And go like this.
Should be able to free up one of those cables too. Should be able to free up both of those.
Just...
Oh no, you've tapped onto it.
Yeah, I've taken the miner off to put on this bioburner thing. So now you've got more power back on the bioburner you've hooked up there. Back at the top of the crafter. And then as soon as I turn this chainsaw on, I can power up everything. I'll just go chopping trees and just get you heaps of fuel. So I'll split my fuel to get that copper miner running straight away, and then I'll use the other half just to go chopping trees, and then I'll top everything up constantly after. Good for you. Yep. It has begun. What do you mean? Pick it up to make the fuel real quick for your chainsaw, and you can have a hoon around as well. start pumping up all of our generators with that good fuel. While we're on there. Water collect on the leaves. Tuck side first. Except nobody's gonna land on my head with a shotgun. Damn, it's a bright ass sun. My eyes. That thing. Something like that. Oh, there's a crash side over here. Oh, this might have been one you talked about. So you need 40 watts of power to open this puppy. So you need to get the coal burner to unlock this one. Or I need more wire. I could hook 2 bio burners up, I think. No, I'll try that. Joe, yeah, Eagle's 100% match and working on Zara, or going to be working on Zara. How much fuel's left in here? I'll top this up with the rest of my fuel, slam all my logs and bushes into the machine. What you got, Green Cathy?
Just fucking around, really.
No?
I've put shit too close together. I can't put splitters and shit in between.
That's alright. If we both work on the same problem, we can like pick stuff up, put stuff down, reverse, you know. I just chucked a whole bunch of that fuel in. Did you want to have a quick squizzy at how it works? Like while it's actually going on belts, bro? Might make a little bit more sense than me trying to explain it like a crazy person. So all of it's making those fancy logs. They're all both coming out of hay bales. And then that one there's, that's the wood burner, sorry. This one here's got leaves in it, and then that one there's got logs in it. So it feeds straight through, just a thing. And then you can get the faster belt, so then it goes crazy. But then all of it goes straight to the top container, so you can climb up the ladders on the side as well. So you've got double storage. So that'll be your fuel for your chainsaw, and put all the burners and all your power. And I've found now you can hook all your burners together, bro. So you could make 10 burners, and power them all together, and make one big generator. And just fill all of the 10 burners up, bro, and then you got 300 power, and you could just keep putting shit down everywhere. I don't think you could combine them like that, but you can. It's like a mini mass generator. So I could just put down like 4 burners right now, connect them all together to one port, and you'll get 120 power to just build whatever you want. So you're trying to rehook up your iron to try and get more efficiency out of your iron now?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll try and hook that up with you. I'll just craft more parts. Yeah, at the moment, it's just faster to hammer it together until we get it all set up while it's slowly crafting through. Ooh.
Fuck, I'm not gonna fit it in there.
You have to take out something that can move it along, do you? So the fuel's run out probably at the little bio burner, because I only had the little bit that I first collected. But now the amount that I chucked in should be enough to refuel it and refuel everything else around it. And I only went for like a minute chainsaw, maybe a 2-minute chainsaw. I didn't go crazy. I only had a little bit of the fuel.
Fuck. I wish this shit would just flip it around the right way. Fucking every time.
Let's go. Alright. So where are you trying to build, guys? Are you trying to build it into here now?
Yeah.
So that's from your iron mine down here. making 30 per minute. Making 30 per minute. And that smelts 30 per minute. Yeah, okay, so your copper up there, I think is like a normal ore, where this iron is impure, so it's making half the resource, bro. So this iron mine is only giving you 30 per minute, whereas the copper was giving you 60 per minute. So on this one, you can only do one intake, otherwise as soon as you split into two, it's half the production. Do you know what I mean? So it takes 30 bars a minute, but then back here it's only mining 30 a minute because it's a impure ore.
Yeah, I still gotta make 2 products there.
What's this side? Is this side crafting anything still? It's making rods. You could make this one the rods one and split this into 2 different rods. And then have one of those rods crafting into screws. And then leave that one crafting the sheets. Because I think sheets are the expensive one. I think that's right. So sheets go 20 per minute. Oh no, it's 30 per minute. Yeah, okay. So, if this, okay, so this is going to sound crazy, Guzzy, and I know you've just spent more time setting that up, but, so this, you've only got the 2 mines here. Oh, I've got to put fuel back in that copper miner, eh? I could. Okay, so that little biofuel's not going to run out for a while. I just put 180 stack in there, and then I'll put 100 into this one. Alright. So I don't know how keen you are, because it's going to take a hot second to do. But it'll be a pretty easy fix, and you'll be able to get more out of all your production for probably just as many buildings as what you've got now. If you want to have a squazzy at it, I can throw it all down and try and explain it as I do it. But it's pretty much the same thing you got, just moved around a little bit.
I'm just gonna jump on there and not know where the fuck I am again.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm just here to chill, bro. I'm not sweat loading it.
Oh, yeah, no, I just thought, like, you can get
Right,
more of your productions and shit easier.
I'm here not to think that much. Do enough of that shit during the day. I think that's what I need to link those 2 mines up or some shit.
Yeah, you could. Yep. You could make them both pump into the same ones, and then
Double feed one of those ago.
so you link them into the same one, and then do it on a merger, and then you'd split off of that one. Is that what you're meaning?
Yeah, you just feed it into here somewhere. Or it could go anywhere, I suppose. Oh,
Well, hold up. With what you've got there. Oh, one fuse did blow somewhere, eh? It's probably one of these ones, right? Hold on. It didn't have power. There you go.
this one
It didn't have a power cable on it. Yep. So,
over. I just put it up.
what we could do is, see this side how it's one side's making sheet and one side's making rods. Instead of making one making sheets and one making rods, make them both make rods, and then you can take out the fourth crafter. You'd only have 3, and then this side would make rods, and then this one would make the third one would make screws, and then you'd make sheets on this side instead of making rods on this side as well. You just make sheets on this side, and you don't even need to change anything.
Then you would be making rods of it. Or would you have 2 set up for rods?
Yeah, you need 2 set up for rods because then you've got one crafting its own, and then one crafts into screws. Yep, and they cost only 15 resource. So this side here, we turn this one into sheets instead of rods, because that uses the 20 out of 30. So I won't craft rods up here anymore. I'll grab all those out of that box. And then these 2 are already split, so that's perfect. And then instead of one of these 2 cuzzy, it'll be this one. You'd make screws on this one, I guess. No, I'm tripping. The first one does have to make rods, you're right. So we'd take this box out here and put another crafter in, and then this would make screws. Can you? Let's try. No.
I'll chuck their storage on top of it so we can put out the other crafter where their storage is.
So another storage on top of this one?
Yeah. And we can feed it into the...
Like that. And then you need a crafter here. Does it show you all the same lines that I see?
No.
So we just go like, boom. And then line it up like that.
And what, that'll make screws.
And they make screws, I think, yep. So now that I've got the fuel burning and stuff, we should have heaps of logs coming through. I might just make 4 burners, bro. 4 bio burners. I'll make sure I've got all the ingredients before I start making them. I could make 2. I need more copper wire, so I've got to make 50 copper wires. Sweet. I'll make 4 bio burners, bro, and then I'll just connect them all together. And then that'll give you 120 power just to use for all your stuff.
Alright. Oh, you probably should, where I was going to do my giant storage.
Shit. I can set it up somewhere else.
Just make a giant skyscraper of storage sheets.
Yo. You just remember to put them like a meter behind each other, so then you can climb the ladder.
Yeah.
I can't code. No,
So
not me.
Oh, that's producing again. Oh, I see.
Is everything good? Everything working?
Yeah.
So where I've set up this little bio burner farm thing. I'm gonna put like 4 or 5 burners out here, bro. and then we'll turn it into a little engine, little what do you want to call it?
Power plant.
Generator, yeah, little power plant, bro, yeah.
Blockages in the copper.
Blockages in the copper.
I was just checking.
It possibly could be.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly ultra fast.
What's not fast?
It's still stopping. The conveyor belts. Oh, that's all. There's nothing else you can make out of copper there, it's just gonna have to be
Wire and cable. Yeah, pretty much it, bro. If I did 6 generators at 30 power each, they give you 180 power. And then I just want to go... I think that'd be sweet. Actually not sure if that's all going to line up properly. I'm going to have to move my first generator over so the copper's actually going to stop real quick, sorry Kizzy. Alright, maybe I'll start from the side and everything will make way more sense. Silly Billy me. It's making the wrong thing.
That's a strong ass footprint. Oh shit.
That was me. That was me.
He zapped. He zapped my puzzle.
What in the Twitch is going on here?
Emergency door status repairs needed. Battery broken. Needs a 4 milliwatt battery to get in this fucking
4
container.
or 40?
40.
So you can make 2 burners if you've got the stuff on you, and you can jump in there.
How do you connect it? Connect it to the power or something? Or
Yep. You put 2 burners together on one pole, put fuel on them, and then connect those to the pod, and then you can open the lever. And trippy is that.
of course I'm missing shit. Was this thing throwing fireballs at me, but there's that some crystal shit.
Jump around and smash them.
Oh, you fucked me straight away.
Here she get you.
Fireball straight to the mush.
Oh damn, here she got you.
You get all your stuff back if you go back to your, where you died.
Oh,
Right.
no, I didn't die, he just fucking wasted them.
Wasted. Fucking titolo.
I miss a sphere.
Yeah, so you want to click this. Aliens will start talking to you.
Shit. No, I use for health. Nothing.
Berries.
Yeah.
The little berries and fruits that you find.
Oh, let me fucking use.
Yeah, I think you're
Oh, there we
dead.
go. Yeah, so
Making your full-blown power grid, bro. I haven't even made this on my own yet.
we're going to do it. Those little fucking butterflies are gonna kill me.
Oh yeah, they're scary, eh? They're actually pretty strong.
Good jump, good jump. Oh, I'm going so fast I'm getting full damage. Oh. Wow, I died.
Oh no. Did you actually die?
Yeah,
Did you fall off the map?
died from going too fast.
Did you fall off the map? Or...
No.
Because if you fall off your map, whatever's in your backpack, you lose it.
It's great. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I built you a small generator, now I've got to go get the fuel to power it up. So, we'll set you up. Hopefully everything off of this one power grid, Cuzzy. This one power pole should be like your main connection just about for everything. If you run out of power with this, then you need to build something very similar. Like, go for a bit of a copycat system. I could have it all sort of self-feeds too.
Yeah. was just fucking killing myself again.
Oh no.
Oh, so you can just hold your button on that fucking slide.
Yeah, bro, you can duck under stuff.
Just tap.
Yeah, it's actually hella
Oh
cool.
no, I'm gonna die again. Oh fuck.
Did you get your stuff back the first time though?
No,
Oh, what? I don't know what happens now.
that's not good.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure how it works now. A little bit scary.
Shit. I don't think you get a second death card though.
No, I don't think so. I feel like you lose your first one.
Oh well.
Reload the game. Reload the game. Yeah, get all your goodies back.
I'm just about to jump off anyway. Oh well, that's another little bit.
Do it again when you get my power grid, Kizzy. This is pretty quick. I haven't even built this on my own. I just came up with it fucking trying to get you down.
So how come you didn't need a conveyor belt stand for that? Oh, pole.
Like a lift.
No. The conveyor pole. What the fuck is it?
Conveyor pole.
Can be adjusted, useful for routing conveyor belts more precisely across long distances.
Yeah, they only seem to pop up when you're like going far with your belts.
Oh, far.
Did you lose like your zappy tool and stuff? Like a little jabber and
Spawn
stuff?
back a bit. Yeah, for a bit.
No, yeah, I'm not sure.
Alright. Might go for a bit of a yonder tomorrow.
Bit of an
Have a
explore.
look around.
Yeah, there's heaps of cool stuff, which is pretty trippy because I haven't gone exploring that much, bro. I haven't
Go for a fucking...
gone that
I
far.
don't know if you can craft weapons and shit like that there.
Yeah, you can get like a rifle, and like a rebar gun or something.
Yeah.
I think that sounds right. A rebar gun.
They discover some shit so we can get more recipes and shit like that. Sure, that's how it is.
Yeah, well, that was what one of the boys was saying in chat. Is I need to go out explore more so then I can find new tech.
Oh shit. Yeah.
And I've just been
analyze it and
yeah, I've
shit,
just been trying to learn stuff from my research tree using all the stuff I've got.
Because there's a tier there that's got like a research lab or some shit. You can take what's that fucking same shit?
Is it the MAM research, the MAM research?
Yeah, probably.
What's going on back here? It says this has got no power. Oh, there's no fuel on it.
Yeah. Dummy.
Yeah, so you just it tells you like it'll cost say like 100 iron bars to research say a piece of alien, and then it'll say like 50 copper wires to research this piece of something, and then it'll say like 100 rods and 50 wires to research this piece, you know.
So then you can craft random
You
shit.
slowly learn new stuff. Like you can get C4 to blow up rocks, so you can get better nodes and stuff. There's some notes
Yeah,
and
I've
all
seen
that.
one of those trucks nearby.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you can learn gunpowder, bro, to blow it up.
Right.
Yeah, so have a look at this, bro. This one pole here, you can power everything now from this one pole. You won't even need anything else. So if you come have a look at this, you can just power everything off of this, and then you don't even need to think about any more power for ages. This one here, press square on that. So it's using 13 power just to get this thing running. So you just put leaves in the left, wood in the right, and it'll just do everything itself, bro.
Yeah.
It'll just power all itself. So you've got 180 power you can use on this pole now. So you can extend this pole wherever you want. You can take this to the other side of the map and just keep making poles non-stop. You can put all your other connections now onto that one pole. Like this one here. I can remove the cable from your hub. And then just move it straight onto this. And then instantly, there. It's already now powered. All of that stuff there is now powered from this one. So I can even get rid of that pole. And you can put poles on poles, bro. So like how it's got like a wire here, I can put a pole on it. So where is it? Oh, it's too high off the ground. It'll look ugly. But you can add, like, if the line and the ground meet the same height, you can add them together. Yeah, now that's all powered up again. Nothing's stopped. Yes, you could put like a power pole in the middle of the wires so you can make more connections off of the same wire. But now you know how like you can bend the metal and stuff for all the things like the conveyor belts in it too, to make it a bit easier. And like how to like snap stuff together.
Yeah. I'll just cruise through there.
It was like a trippy game though. I wasn't expecting
Something different.
yeah, I wasn't expecting the way it came out. But it says this has stopped, so it's tripped me out. I don't know what happened. I've done something. I powered something down and something has stopped working. There you go. That'll work. Everything should be good.
Oh, GG's.
Sweet. Cheer up.
Yourself good night.
Yo, yeah, if you could save that, hopefully I've wired it back up and it's not all broken now. I moved one of those poles and it fucked it all up. Of course I did. Yo, mad one. Yo, have a good day tomorrow, bro. Best day of the week.
You too, bro.
Friday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking
Okay.
holiday.
Will it? Fuck, I ain't even looked at the weather.
Probably, bro.
Yeah.
My fucking head's like fucked.
Oh, real.
I gave myself a bullet and then just got sizzled up.
Yeah. I'm scared of the sun at the moment. I just cut all my hair off recently too.
Ultra sore.
Get that melanomas.
Who's that?
Me.
I don't know.
Don't know. Oh, man, bro. Yo, catch up tomorrow. See you soon.
Yeah.
Ah,
Later,
man.
bro.
Nah, bro.
So,
Right, let's see if we can figure it out then, eh? Let's see if we can figure it out. Alright. Let's get some steel producing, eh? Let's get this all figured out. Whee! Alright, so I've got 2 snorters. That ain't gonna be enough. too close together. Obviously they have to be that close. What am I up to? Zoop, that's what I want. I don't have enough. I do now. How many do I need? I need 240. 240. 30, 60. Alright, cool. Wah, wah. How many have I got? 8. Fuck, how do I run this? Hold on. you, you boys are into it, eh? Nice, that's the nicest looking one to get out of that. There is no way this doesn't want me to work. I've put them all around the wrong way like a potato. No joke. Oh, that was why I did it. I'm not a potato. There was a whole last reason why I did that.
I could just spend all that time lining it up too. Let's try it this way. Jeez, was it really that close? Didn't think so. Alright.
So, I'm very curious how this is gonna go. If I was to build a crafter, guess I don't want to build it right at the end, so then I can give myself some room. Oh, I'd have to build it off key. Is it right the whole way through? Nice, that's 4. about the best I'm going to get, I think. Yo, cool, no way, cool, with the 2 dono, no way, yo, yo, what a mad uncle, thank you, dude, what a legend. You didn't have to just say, yo, you could put like, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, you could put it in some crazy stuff, but you said, yo, you're the man, cool, yeah, thank you, dude, yeah, focus face, focus face. I've definitely overcomplicated this. Did I really? What, because I've done one lift and had it all on a conveyor, and then you just put it on one lift. So we've got 4 constructors now. So I've got like 240 iron coming through. So I need to now use that 240 worth. Can you see both Discord server links here? There you go. So if I've got 240, on one end I need I don't even know what I'm doing now. What am I even doing? I hope you're talking about that window glaze. Right, let's just throw one of these down real quick. I'm pretty sure I need to throw it on the roof. So I don't have the space here that I'm wanting to use. Wooden crafters up here, I'd move those. Every single one of these that I hooked up, gone. I can get rid of this. Let's leave that for a hot minute. I can't bother walking all over there. So let's put one right here. So I need hardened plates and rotors. So I need screws and rods. I need screws and plates. So I need double the screws. To rods. I need 5 times, sorry. And double the screws to plates. Yo, glow! Supercalifragilistic expialidocious, dude. No way you actually done it. You're a mad guy. Yeah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm surprised I actually spat that out. It took me a second to sort of huff and puff it, but I'm surprised my face let that happen. Yo, thank you, Ghoul. What a mad guy. With the back-to-back 2 and the 5 dono. Yo, my man, Ghoul, thank you. Yo, really kind, my man. Ghoul's on one tonight, boys. He's drunk by the sun. He's heat drunk. So I need 3 assemblers back to back. Okay, so before I start setting up the assemblers back to back, put that crafter back down.
What am I even on? Why am I even... Once again. Don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, so I can craft 15 per minute. So I'm getting 30 per minute, putting two together. But then it can only craft 10 of those per minute. So now I need to branch these 4 into 6. No freaking way. That's ridiculous. There's no way. Well, let's be civil about this. Can't wrap your hand around the weird flex, but alright. You boys are good, man. Oh, you're killing me over here. Yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. You're crazy. Hell no. Shit. That's how you know I messed it all up. That's how you know. That's how you know. Huh. Oops, she was... The way that I planned it isn't even going to work anyway. Do I have to make them all splitters? So all of this is fed on one line. Okay, so I've got 8 smelters. Those 8 smelters will turn into putting 4 right there. Right, so these would all be rods, 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 rods. And then now I'd turn these, geez Louise, sharks into produce 15 per minute. So I could put a worm. What would that actually do? Don't want to hear it, don't want to be honest.
Maybe the top floor is cursed. Maybe I have to get rid of all of that. All that extra time making it all fancy and that. Didn't matter. Cool. Oh, that's heaps cool. And it's still won't let me. It's because of the miner underneath. Is it really that wigged out? How annoying. Damn, 150 dialects is sandwich. Holy. Put everything on this side. Hmm. That's what the problem was, basically. That is gold. Oh my gosh. Whatever I'm trying to do here is over the top. You're too old. Um, so, miscalculation, but not by much. No, not by much. Very close, very close. If I was to cram one of those in there, how close would I have to be? Okay, so this is 6 tiles apart. I should be able to fit 6 constructors. Belting them is going to be a different problem. But let's just do this first. It begins. The night was dark. I knew there was going to be a problem. Something I have to do is move a little U. It's nice and tidy down here though. Splitter coming in from here. This could work. Did I go too high? I did indeed. No, but why? Oh, the night was nigh. Did I just link all of them and I don't have any room? Oh, good thing I learned a little trick earlier. Did I not? I thought that's how I did it. Uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky. Nyong. Funny, funny little machine. So good. Power goes through the ground all the time. Completely forgot I'd see that grid. Through the hell? Alright, everything come to life. It's alive! Oh. Hold on a second. Let me fix that real quick. No more confusing stuff. Okay, now the second floor. What's going on here? Why isn't this going? What may be the problem? goofy goober. Do I not understand? It lifts, it pulls, and it throws it straight in there. Jesus Christ. Shivers. This is probably going to mess everything up, but I need to find out what's going on. Takes up to 60 resources per minute. So I definitely don't need a level 2. But nothing's even happening now. So the smelter's not going or something? It's idle. Why is it idle? Because everything's still being fed. So it's feeding all of this first, but now they're full, but they're still not moving, so let's see. Yo, you're good, cool. Yo, do your thing, my man. Yo, sorry I didn't read that till the now. I was trying to figure out what I've done wrong here. The lifts are bringing everything up. So I can't use... So let's put a merger on there, and then put a belt on. Okay, so that works. So if I throw another lift on, into that one, where the hell is this all going? Damn, they really had a bad lineup, didn't they? Damn. Damn. Hold on. I only need level 1 lifts, so I might as well not waste the resource. Yeah. At this point. What else am I spending it on, really? So let me go outward. And then boom. Boom. Why can't I do it from this side? What's wrong with this side? What do you mean? Why can't I work for... Oh.
Okay.
What's up?
Yo.
Shucks. So hold up, wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute, hold up now, wait a minute. The splitter on that has to be murder. But then now the lift's not working. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so I'll take that away. Oh, shivers. I was not meant to do that, man. Let's pop that up. Let's go a splitter on there. Let's try that same thing. Okay, magically everything works. Alright, okay, so... Oh man, it won't let me. So I do need to use a merger. Then I need to link this all the way around. Space is about to become a problem. I don't know, man. Oh, it's working. Wait, what? And how come that lift isn't working? I was super confused. But now there's the one at the back stop. Or does it keep going? This one at the back stops now, don't it? This one don't feed through. Creating more problems than solutions. This game, it tests your brain. You really bend your thought processes with this. So let's at least start stuff moving at least. Come on. It's gonna be doing something, just do something. This one's actually working. Weirdly enough, it was actually working. Weirdly enough, they're actually working. Okay, so let's leave that one. How do I even... Oh man, this is fuzzy. Let's try this. Get away with what I could before actually on this one. What do I do? I just sit at the back. I can't do that. Idea was nice. I need to go one layer lower. No way I can add a lift to a lift. Get out of here. Adding a lift to a lift is just bonkers. A way to deal with my problem. So just to make it all the same. Hell. Alright, so that's step one
of the problem. Shit. Alright. That's that to my whole problem. Whee! Alright. We're nearing the end of one problem, just to start building new problems with our newfound creations.
Hey,
I can notice. I'm not sure what's going on with my merger. What's happening here? Merger? Okay. So I spin around now. Pipeline. How should look?
Boo.
Hmm?
Am I allowed to snore?
That is the most strange mechanic. Yo, travel said, cool. We'll talk to you soon, dude. We'll talk to you soon. This is the strangest thing ever. All of a sudden now it works.
You trying to blow your nose?
Huh?
Were you trying to blow your nose?
No?
Oh. Ha! There you go.
You're okay.
Were you watching something?
I was scratching my thigh
Oh.
with little nails.
Okay, no, that's definitely not what I thought I did, but okay. Excuse me, team. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. You know, it's taking me a hot minute. I'm just going to make my character sit here and smith stuff. And I want to have a 5-minute break, 10-minute break. I'm just going to start crafting. I'm just going to leave it here to craft while I make something to drink. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
You're not doing your clicker, are you, lit? That's what I've been doing this whole time. I'll take you for a tour. Just gonna make a coffee real quick. Sure was. I was boiling the jug. I'm not proud of it either, but I haven't got my hand on the controller, so that's pretty much what works. I'll show you what's going on over here. I haven't got it 100% yet, but I've got it just about figured out. Just about. It's not 100% efficient yet, but it's working. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. But when you see what I've got going on up here, it might make you feel a bit better. I'm just crafting this because there's nothing else I can. It's the only thing I can craft that I can't make yet. So I have to do this while I'm just not got my controller in my hands. It's either that or stand there and do nothing. I'm just waiting for my buddy to come play. I don't want to just get all the research, because otherwise he doesn't know what we're unlocking. Once I set this up, I might just go play a fresh world on mine. Just take all the things I've learned. Yo, welcome back. Cool, welcome back. Scape's better. Alright, let's try. Let's see what I've got going on out of here. Eight smelters. 120, 120, pumping out 240. 4 crafters, all crafting the rods. So that's 60 right there. Sheets. So it's 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. But then this is rods. So it's the only way to make it convenient again. Rods going up. Sheets. So out of that 240, I'm getting 225 because I made 1 rods, not sheets. And now that's annoying. So now it goes back down to 210. So I could put another crafter on in for another why can't I do that? What's the problem?
Uh-huh. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, I never got into World of Warcraft. Ghoul's a bit of a connoisseur of the sorts. Ghoul gets into, I should say he dabbles in a bit of the craft of the world. That's cool. I like it. And then now I should be at peak 240. On smelted output. Oh, that was some hardcore parkour. Okay, so gonna do a little maths, gonna figure it all out. I'm using 700 out of my 900 power that I've set up at my little lake. It's not using any of the power from up here. None of the power. It's all from this coal from here. So basically, 2 level 2 miners. So that's 120 income each. They're not juiced in it anyway. No worms or anything on them. 120 each. So they're cranking 240. I've got 8 smelters. 30 each. And from 240 per minute in the bars, I've split it across, sheesh, a couple extra cookers now. It's got 4 cranking rods right off the rip. Turning straight into screws. So 4 using 15 each, so that's 60. Going into screws. All of those are all screws. 6 screws. Inputs, outputs, and foundations, yep. So 8 smelters, 2 miners, 8 smelters, 4 rods into 6 screws. You with me? Now I've got 2 extra rods. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plates. So I'm using 150 of my 240 metal in sheets. Got 30, 60, 90, 150 plus 90 is 240. So I'm using every single piece of metal over 2 level 2 miners across all of those right there at the bottom from 8 smelters. 8 smelters run all of that. And then so the original 4 rods turned into 6 screws. 1, 2, 3, big pitchfork. And 1, 2, 3, another pitchfork. So these are all printing screws. For whatever reason this one here feels like it's lacking compared to the others. Where's my level 1 conveyor belt slowing it all down? We've even got the level 2 lift. There's something up here. Let's slide this one down. This one here ain't printing at all. Down there jammed up for some reason. Oh. Even still, why does this look hella slower than that side? Level 2 belts. I might even have level 3 belts through here. No, 2s.
when you're making the other ones level 3 builds underneath the main product line. I thought that was a level 3. So, yeah. And this one's still not quite there. This is what the case is. Overproducing too much screws, and half of them aren't going anywhere. See? Even though it's at efficiency, there's just so many screws. Okay, now that conveyor's maxed out, then this one here will slowly start to stack, I reckon. So I've only got one set of assembly right here. I feel like I can set up another one of these. I can actually set those up here and these up here. So because this one's here, this one here seems to be the front runner, and these ones here are all just backlogged, doing nothing. So there's never really a backup here. So I've got it at like the most capacity, but I've got no way to branch it out. In other words. So like basically I'd take that, or one of those ends off basically, and I'd take that branch there and I'd send it somewhere else. And then I'd take this branch here and I'd send this one somewhere else. And then I'd take this branch here and I'd send that somewhere else, send this one somewhere else, vice versa for all of them. And I'd be able to continually print. So do I need a lot of, excuse me, do I need a lot of smart plating and stuff out of all of these? I need smart plating possibly the most. Set up these 3 same machines and double print my smart plates. Literally by copy and paste. Because I've got the same sort of system downstairs. Here? And I'd basically have the ingredients right in front of me. I'm not sure now. On Earth, destroy. It's gonna seem a bit weird, but after you freeze it. Okay, so what we need to do is Yo, have a good rest, dude. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Yo, I'll check it out again tonight. I'll let you know whether I can get in or not. Yo, but thank you for all the help, dude. It's been really good. Thank you, man. Well, sheesh, now that I've actually set all this up again.
Gosh, took me a hot minute to figure out what was going on there. Like, just for the life of me, I just couldn't quite get it right. I was wondering what isn't right here. Well, now I basically want to set up 3 more of these. Same deal. Jeez, did I really need to make it that hard? So basically, I need to remove those 3 machines there and set them up from this corner. Boom, boom. So instead of all of this stuff travelling there, all of this stuff comes to me here. So I'll copy this. Basically under this.
Just like this. Just like this. Split that damn one. Yeah, no funky stuff now. That's taking a minute, but we're getting there. Just destroyed so much resources. Probably just destroyed so much resources. There's that body, but